Hey. Hello. Hi. Good. Thursday evening, Tankon Manwa. Hi. Calby. Life is a heck. What, are you gonna cry? Piss your pants? Hope it gets less heck, Calby. Hello, Mako. Any flat packers? The only thing we're packing is the heat. Ha ha ha, guns, I'm American. Surprise Shuriken. Hello, chat. Hello, Tank O. Outrogue, Kayoko. Hi. Sup, Beater. Hi, Hito Togo. I'm in constant pain from the heat. Could you put a street lamp in the Kayoko scene in the Sun Soon screen? I would really appreciate if you put a street lamp. Okay. Do you like it? Do you like the streets and the lamp? Kamiyoshi Daria. Cue the Majora's theme. Clock is ticking. We're on month 1. 3 more months until the end. Hello, Luminary. Bop. That'll cost $40. We're playing old video game while we still can play an old video game. Good old Shadowverse Classic, the good Shadowverse. For those who didn't hear, yeah, shit's dying for real now. We have actual real EOS confirmed on June for anniversary, June 28th or something. Huh? Where's your old room? I had to rebuild my whole stream setup after my PC bricked. So I figured I might as well do something new while I'm at it. Because I never really owned any of my old rooms. I just kind of stole them. I was just kind of house sitting the entire time. Funny Valentine, hi. Also, hello, Pick 3 and Akko. Drummer 167. Has anybody ever told you have funny number mentioned? No more intro stream, Rain ASMR. I honestly always forgot I had Rain mentioned in that last room because it's muted from my own POV. I could add Rain ASMR to the starting soon screen, I guess, because there is Rain mentioned. Good thing you brought the drawer with you. The drawer was one of the only things that survived the fire. I've got more empty space in this room though, so I can add some more stupid ass shit on the top of that shelf over there. So yeah, Shadowverse Classic is going EOS after only 2 years? Not even 1 year into Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. They're already getting rid of the old game because they can't afford to spend the $10 to maintain the servers every month, and everybody they got sick of everybody saying Worlds Beyond is the bad Shadowverse. So they're getting rid of the good Shadowverse. So we no longer have to make those comparisons. And sadly, I'm not exactly expecting them to do an offline version. I think it's just gonna be done and dusted, just simply deleted, never to be seen again in the ether, because with the recent Nier Gacha drama on Twitter, with how Japanese players reacted to the Nier Reincarnation offline servers people were making, it seems like Japan does not give a single fuck about games preservation. So yeah, Classic is just dead. Hey Alicio, yeah, we're gonna play as much Classic as we possibly can until EOS mentioned. At least that's the idea. Because I have multiple goals that I'm surely not gonna fulfill. One, I have to finish story mode. That's still not gonna happen for quite a while. Honestly, I might be doing that just like in the week of EOS, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Two, I wanted to reach at least 10k Protocraft wins in Classic. I've got like 500 left. And I don't know how many hours that's supposed to be. And three, I've always had a goal of globing, having animated copies, premium copies of pretty much every single Protocraft card. I want to solidify my pride, I guess, as Protocraft main, even though my Protocraft collection is never gonna be complete because I missed one Battle Pass leader. I completely missed, what's his name? The guy that looks like Roy. Roy's our boy. I missed his Battle Pass entirely. I wasn't gonna have enough time to grind it with the weekly limit. Yeah, I missed Asher. And because that was just like the last Battle Pass or so, the previous Battle Pass, I think, there wasn't enough time for Asher to get put into the shop for you to just buy the Battle Pass leader directly. So there was never any way to rerun or redistribute it. I'm just never gonna have Asher ever. I'm not gonna have the Asher poster in Worlds Beyond ever. So my collection, my Protocraft collection is forever tainted, and I will never forgive them. Asher who? Exactly. He's the guy that was the main boy in the Whispers of Purgation, the backstory for Nerva. We did finish the story for him and that whole crew, and it's probably one of my... It probably is my favorite. I think it might be my favorite story arc in Shadowverse main story, probably. Griefing you harder next time? Should I grief me harder in golf? Are you guys gonna try to grief me on ladder? Because the game is dead, there's not as many people playing. There's always been a moderate amount of people playing on Classic. I've never had issues finding games on Classic, but because there's less people running around, it's a lot easier to stream something on ladder. Thoughts on Neverness 2? Everness? I really hope it fails. I don't feel that way about any games ever, but for those who don't know, Neverness to Everness is the anime GTA, not that one, the bad one. It's the bad anime GTA, the one that isn't Ananta, and it's by the same developers as Our Fantasy. You guys remember how I felt with Our Fantasy. They had a dating mechanic where you can hug the women, men are excluded. I saw a recent tweet saying that they are adding in men dating, but I'm not sure. I don't go here. But one of the guys that was reporting NTE News, he got his account suspended because the I guess certain types of fans got really mad at the game and they shot the messenger. Like, the guy wasn't even being anti-LGBT or anti-husbando. He was just saying it as it is. He was just reporting the news, and he got his account suspended. So I don't know. I'm gonna try. My PC might not be able to handle it, which is funny because it handled Mongo storage drive. I probably will try it, and I probably will unfortunately like it, and will end up playing it in spite of how much I want to hate it. The core reason being that one of the, how should I say, hottest characters of the entire year is gonna be trapped in neverness to everness. So I'm gonna be playing for exactly one girl, and at least they confirmed I can have actual for real dates with her. So at least that makes the game slightly worthwhile. Who? Lacrima. She's the lolly that has a black and white hair. The Kudera lolly that has black and white hair. That's really all it takes. I mean, just look at Kayoko. That's, yeah, it's kind of obvious which one would be Tonko's type. Yeah. So speaking of speedrunning EOS, God, look how crusty. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since we streamed Classic. Obviously, I think it's been like 3 months because I basically missed an entire rotation, throwback rotation, like cycle. And every time I come back to Classic, it looks crustier and crustier, and it feels more like home. You guys remember Avarice? Okay, so right now, the current throwback rotation, it is Order Shift. So I have to go to the in-game tournament deck list to remind myself what even is Order Shift. Because I'm going to be playing Machina Academic Photocraft. This is the deck where you guys remember when you had traits? You focus on playing a whole bunch of Machina trait guys, get their asses destroyed, so that you can invoke Retina. At the start of your turn, if you have at least 10 allied Machina or academic followers, usually they're dual type, most of them are dual type. If you have at least 10 guys destroyed, you invoke her, and she's a Storm, Strike, deal 3 damage AoE. So she's AoE and 6 damage face. 8 with Evo, not 9. We do not have Super Evo mentioned. This is the most straightforward deck that Photocraft had. The most consistent, decently well-performing, extremely straightforward, kind of boring. This was a period where Machina was kind of the only decent deck, the most consistent deck that Photocraft had for a long time. Maybe not the best build. People competed more with Evo Portal, but I didn't really like Evo Portal that much. I was kind of stuck playing Machina for 3 to 4 expansions straight. I got bored of it, but hey, I mean, obviously in current day it's been a while, so they still feel refreshed. We got Eden. Good old Synthetic Eden. Ward. Fanfare, select 2 other followers. Destroy them and gain plus X attack. X equals the attack of the 2 selected followers. At the end of the turn, if this follower's attack is an odd number, deal 7 damage to face and heal 7. Otherwise, draw 4 and subtract 4 from their cards. Eden was one of those kind of cards where when it first got revealed, it's like, oh, it's okay. It's like fine, it's decent. There's so much crazy shit going on in Classic. This is the point where Classic was getting really flashy. where Classic felt like it was getting even faster than Unlimited format sometimes. So Eden being a 7-cost big damage seemed like it was just okay, but Eden ended up being the best Protocraft card for quite a while. Eden was fucking goated. Machina Portal at its peak. I don't know if I would call this the peak, but it was alright. The only non-trait cards we have in here is, well, for one thing, Lyle, he's not Machina, he's Academic. Originally, this archetype was unplayable because this payoff, this invoke, was just Machina cards, but they eventually added it. They buffed it to include Machina or Academic. They can throw in the nerd in here. And Lyle is just get Storm Puppet. 0 cost 2/3 Storm Ward Puppet. And it can he can also evolve to summon Enhanced Puppet. Oh my god, it's Vi. And you also can get this token spell. Give Bane to a puppet. And if these 10 followers have been destroyed this match, give that puppet +2/+2. And if these 20 guys have been unmentioned, you evolve it. So it's just a pretty damn good Storm. Additional reach is also really good early game. Having a Storm ward up can help you deal with aggro, so on and so forth. Are there in storage stream or nada? I'm gonna be totally honest. In all likelihood, I'm probably gonna be finishing story in the last week of Classic, if I'm gonna be frank. Because I love stalling, and also that whole week is most likely gonna just be like just going through Classic as a finale. I have all 3 of these proto decks. I got Machina, Evo, and Cuddy put together. I'm probably gonna play Machina, but here we have Evo. Now, you guys know Evo decks in Worlds Beyond as standard phone. Right now, in this variation, your neutral Evo payoffs are Alice. It says unbuffed Alice. If Alice have evolved at least 3 times this match, draw Tua, evolve her. And after these 7 guys mentioned, Storm, Strike, recover 2. So she can be a 2 play point Storm, 5 attack Storm, draw 2, pretty good. Grimnir just like hits guys. Ward, Fanfare to do damage to 2 randos. 7 Evos mentioned, deal 5 instead. And on Evo, deal 2 damage to 2 random enemies and the leader. But like, the main payoff was Shin. If for these 5 Evos mentioned, you evolve himself. And on Evo, Ward, at the end of your turn, if allied followers have evolved at least 10 times this match, destroy 3 random enemy followers, deal 6 damage to the enemy leader, heal 6 to face, and subtract 3 from the cost of all the cards in your hand. So, do you not play Eden in this list? I'm just looking at, you know, the archived winning deck list, but like, I thought the idea was to reduce Eden. You can reduce Eden, you can reduce Alice, so on and so forth. Not an Evo Portal now. Did I play Eden in Evo Portal? Is that why I was bad at Evo Portal? I'm pretty sure Evo Portal wasn't as good in this time because the stupid fucking dog that I hate, the artifact dog, rotated out, which was a 1-drop that could free Evo. I'm pretty sure this version isn't as crazy. You basically had, in this variation, you had Sweeper Doll to get yourself free puppets, just as simply use as fusion fodder. This guy fused with Protocraft followers to get the assembly drawer, then they can evolve themselves, yada yada. And of course, we have Highlander Protocraft. This is Highlander Enhanced Portalcraft. Probably one of my favorite archetypes, except this version is super duper neutered. Is Judith still nerfed? Judith got her ass nerfed. Judith would proc all these enhances, because with this card, you would do as much as you spend and do them all in sequence. If you spend all 8, it would be Destroy Vandal Follower, draw a card, heal 2, give yourself Leader Barrier, and Storm and Evolve herself. But she used to be maximum enhanced 7. So Judith got neutered, Jetpack Gunner got rotated out. Otherwise, the core combo you do is Cutthroat. This guy gives you the Crest effect if you have Highland Dimension except for Condemned Trade cards. Whenever you play a card using its Enhance effect, you recover X play points. X equals the enhance cost minus 2. So effectively, all of your enhances would be effectively 2 play points. And on enhance 9, he'd like do plus. He'd give himself +10 stats and deal 10 damage to enemy face. You play that alongside Duo Surfer, which was enhance 6, give Storm to another allied follower. So you would deal 10 to face and swing 11 with the enhanced Storm mentioned. But this deck, that's a turn 9 combo, and that's too fair in this environment. It's the meta game where most games would be ending turn 7 or 8. Judith was supposed to be there to help you survive until a Cutthroat combo or until a Jetpack combo, but it still works fine, but it wasn't right at its peak. Speaking of peak, the Tenga. The Space Tenga. Banish all other followers, and if you paid 1 more for Enhance 8s, you also would make the opponent random discard too. Discard effects are extremely uncommon in Shadowverse, so kind of neat. What else? We have Illuvia, which was Healed Haven. You make board. Crest. Whenever you heal, you give your board +1/+1. I think was Illuvia still like best deck in format because it has White Woman? It does have White Woman Jean, which was like what, evolve the whole board. Yeah, Storm, Ward, whatever. You guys remember Shadowcraft? You guys remember Bloodcraft? Ghost Shadowcraft. You just play a whole bunch of ghosts and keep hitting face. Honestly, this is actually moderately close to what we have with Moteo. We just focus on swinging face with ghosts. And you would have Ghastly Banishment, which would deal damage directly to enemy face with Enhance 7, equals half the number of allied followers banished this match, rounded up. So all your ghosts banish themselves. You keep spamming out both. Keep spamming out the ghosts. What is Cerberus doing here? Was this Cerberus good or fake? I think this was another way to like play out. You put Orthrus into hand and change cost to 0. If an allied follower. Why am I reading the shitty one of? Oh yeah, it was Charon that tutors a 5-drop to get Masquerade Ghost. That's why. Barrier Light was also here. We don't have Barrier Light in Worlds Beyond yet. Barrier Light is keyword where if you have a follower in hand and an open space in your area, you would negate its effects, but you would summon that follower and destroy it. So it's a cost. And you would get benefits from Barrier Lighting cards. Either this one has Crest whenever you Barrier Light mentioned. Deal 2 damage to all enemies AoE up to 3 times per turn. And you would frequently have ways to reanimate certain cards. So you would better write certain cards you want to have in the graveyard, and then summon them out later on. Like Caradwin would reanimate 4, which would summon out the toilet lady, which was a rush. At the end of your turn, if you perform a battle rite at least 5 times match, deal 3 damage to enemy leader. There's just a whole bunch of burn damage. Bunch of battle rites do a bunch of burn damage. Speaking of burn, Wrath. Okay, this was when Wrath was still kinda fun, I want to say. Because Wrath is you ping yourself. I like how whenever I do a classic stream, I go out of my way to remind everybody all these basic mechanics. Because I'm going off the assumption that there's going to be Zoomer, Worlds Beyond players that don't know what a classic is and haven't seen these core mechanics before. Wrath is... Well, for one thing, Wrath is the only good Bloodcraft mechanic. Or they turned it into the only good Bloodcraft mechanic. It's a condition. You have to ping yourself on your own turn at least 7 times, which is extremely fucking easy with all the Bloodcraft cards. Once you have Wrath active, you unlock a whole bunch of bonus effects, whether it be big ass damage, extra stats, draw power, so on and so forth. General Death was specifically a boss monster that on Fanfare, first of all, you deal 1 damage to yourself to deal 3 damage to an enemy so it can hit face. During a turn, when your leader takes damage, if it's a 4th time or later this turn, you evolve himself, and on evolve, he's an 8/8 storm. This is one of the more fun variations of Wrath, I'd say, in the sense that you have to time out your certain Wrath effects to ping yourself 4 times on the same turn to get Gale Death active. So you would kind of a little bit plan ahead with a card like Demon Maestro, which would be on Fanfare, you hit yourself, and on Last Word, you'd hit yourself on the next turn, hit yourself and draw a card. So you time your Wrath to combo a big Gale Death turn alongside other sorts of damage like we got Silver Snipe! There's just 1 cost. Razor Claw. What is it called in Worlds Beyond? The Medusa spell. It's just a 1 cost version of the Medusa spell. Is Vengeance even good? Oh shit. It's Galom. Vengeance is the bad Bloodcraft mechanic. Or at least the boring one. Well, Vengeance is a state that's mentioned if you have 10 or less life. But you would frequently have... Like, the idea is to ping yourself. Razor Serpents, that's the Worlds Beyond variation of the Razor Claws. You would usually... The idea was supposed to be you'd ping yourself, put yourself at risk, place yourself in Vengeance, and you'd have all your shit active. But more modern Vengeance decks, they just kind of became a I turn on Vengeance button. Actually, I guess this era of Vengeance was more so hybrid with Wrath. Because I don't think I see a turn on Vengeance button in this particular version. Oh hey, there's Razor Claw. This is what we talk about whenever we see the Medusa spell. It's just Turbo Face, yeah. It's basically a Wrath Vengeance hybrid, which doesn't actually mean anything. It's just more face damage. Tanaka, I want you to show this Discord sticker I'm about to send on Discord. But you're trying to glue me on Discord? Oh. Hold on. Who made this? Oh, so nice Beowulf altered. Thank you, Mako. 7 streak. Yeah, I'm nude right now. How could Twitch tell? Thank you for the 7th streak, Lord Kalen. Okay, so Yeah, this is just big face. Who cares? This was the point where most, aside from the pure wrath, I think Gyaradeath was just about to rotate out. So after this point, Bloodcraft literally just becomes face soup, combining Vengeance and Wrath to just do as much face as possible. Buff Dragon. Buff Dragon is all about buffing up the cards in your deck. Give all Dragon followers +1 defense in your deck, sometimes in hand as well. And you would have certain effects if you reach certain defense thresholds. Like Coach Joe here was a fanfare. The total defense of all allied followers, including himself, is at least 20. Deal 5 damage to all enemies, including face. And if himself has at least 11 defense after evo, you deal another 7 damage to the enemy leader. Fucking hate Buff Dragon. I like... I want to say I liked the Drock era of Buff Dragon. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, this is, you could buff Drazael during this time. And this guy's a undestructible AoE ward. So you just give Drazael a billion stats and also he heals as well too. I'm not looking forward to refighting Buff Dragon. Was this core dragon still broken? Or did this deck get nerfed in some manner? Lumior! You would... when she hits the field, whenever you discard cards from hand, deal X damage to all enemies. X equals twice the number of cards discarded. So you set up combos for Lumior to just burn like a billion in one single turn. Oh yeah, Anus got nerfed. Because it used to be that Lumior, you could super duper turbo deck thin with Discard Dragon. And if your deck was low enough, you'd unlock the full effect of Anus. He's a fanfare, banish a guy that's 3 or less defense. If there's 20 cards or less in your deck, heal 3 and evolve himself. And on strike, deal 3 damage to enemy leader. If you have 5 cards or less cards in your deck, if you have 5 or less cards in deck, deal 9 damage to face. I mean, Lumior would usually wipe out the whole board, but it's another source of damage as well. And here, I believe, was Gigak's favorite deck. This was a deck that Mr. Gigak of Trash Taste fame, he unironically actually played Shadowverse for real, and he unironically reached Grandmaster Tua in a season one time, which is funny because even I've never reached Grandmaster 2. Most of this deck is Earthlight, just burn damage, and Golem himself is even more burn damage. Earthlight 2, summon 2 Guardian Golems, which were these 3/3 Ward Golems. Deal 5 damage AoE. At the end of turn, deal X damage to enemy leader. X equals the number of allied Clay Golems and Guardian Golems that have come into play this match. So you would mostly focus on just generic burn. Fucking Medallo. Hey, did Gigak play Medallo? Because every time I saw Medallo, this guy was such a huge fucking fraud. When cards are fused to this card is fused to these 5 cards. You transmute! We only saw this keyword in this one singular expansion, I'm pretty sure, but transmute is an extension of fusion. Well, if you fuse it under a certain condition, like say if it's used for these 5 different cards in this case, you would transform the card into a separate version with a different effect. This guy's fanfare is just simply put a random guy into hand. If this card is fused with at least 1 card, put 2 rando fathers into hand. Oh, but Modelo on the transmute, 7 cost, draw 5, change the cost of those 5 cards to 0 until the end of the turn. And also all your allied followers gain rush. Who the fuck is Modelo? Exactly. This guy was such a fucking fraud. I saw so many SVOs where people were teching this in, and he basically lost every single time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually win with a Modelo once in my life. I'm gonna eat my words later today. And oh boy. Meanwhile, in good old Swordcraft, honest Swordcraft, we had Loot Sword. Barbaros, my beloved, but also not really, because this is when Loot Sword got boring. Before Loot Sword was like you had to set up intricate lines to prepare for OTK, but then Rogers came out and made it extremely brainless. So the idea of this version of Loot Sword is that alongside the more traditional loot cards, you have cards that would generate Dread Pirate's Flag after you fulfill certain conditions, which is deal a 1-drop, deal 3 damage to a random enemy follower, and then the enemy leader. So you'd make sure to sequence plan ahead to generate enough flags to do a full OTK around turn 7 or 8 or so maybe. But then Rogers made it extremely brain dead, where on evolve he would just give yourself the crest. Whenever you play a loot card, if it's the first loot card you play this turn, recover 1. If it's the second, deal 2 damage to enemy leader. So they just gave the deck an additional turn crest, and they made it the easiest shit ever. When Barbaros first came out, the deck was top tier, but you had to actually plan, you had to actually think and try. You had to understand the lines and prepare accordingly, which was really funny because during this time, a whole bunch of Swordcraft players stopped playing Swordcraft. They didn't like Loot Sword because they weren't used to, there's my mouse, they weren't used to trying. A whole bunch of Sword players genuinely, unironically, gave up because they played one deck. They were forced to play a deck that was slightly challenging. Yeah, Rogers made it so much easier to play, you could win on turn 6. Yeah, exactly. He streamlined the deck so much that all of those Sword players were able to come back. And here we have Hagachio, Forestcraft, the Mom, which this was an archetype of combo forest where there's a couple cards that would be on fanfare, increase your combo count by 1. And Magachio, evolve if X is at least 4, give +2/+2 and Storm to all allied condemned trait followers. X equals the number of turns. The number of turns you played at least 4 cards is matched. You would have to combo 4 across 4 separate turns to be able to set up a full board and do an OTK. You have guys that reduce their cost like Warden. You could play out. It was really easy to search for Wardens in Magachio. That's why Magachio is only a 1-of. It's pretty easy to search everybody out with the forehead, the funny forehead. Just play out a whole bunch of 0 cost, cheap ass Wardens since they reduce their cost if Condemned mentioned or Spell mentioned. Play out a bunch of the guys, give them all Storm, buff stats, wing face, GG. Was Castel good in this format? Castel, kind of sort of similar to the Polarcraft archetypes of it becomes active if 10 or more guys have left to play this match. In Polarcraft, it's when they're destroyed. This is if they've left to play, so that includes when they're bounced or banished. The idea was you would use Uo Castel, Green Shondo. You get the token spell. These 20 guys have been unmentioned. You give a guy +3/+3 ward. And the following effect to all allied files that cost 1 play point or less can't be destroyed by effects. Then give +1/+1 to all allied files that don't cost 1 drop. You would spam out a whole bunch of chuds, including Frostborn, which was Storm. I don't remember exactly. Amplimeria was also Storm. Yeah, Calby competed with this. I don't remember if you were OTKing with this during this time, or if you played Castel more so for defensive board. This was kind of a yes. You could also, if you wanted to be a cut, you could also just play like a really, really annoying board that can't be destroyed. The OTK line is either 2 spell, 3 storm, or 3 storm, 2 spell. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of those archetypes where one of those strategies where ideally you generate multiple spells and just they stack together. And that is the summary of most of the meta. There's like other archetypes mentioned, but I don't remember these were like actually competitive. Unario? Who? Crystallized Haven was technically still around, but I'm pretty sure this is... Is this after nerfs? Wingia is a 1-drop. Is this after nerfs? Because it still looks like normal to me. Crystallized Haven? You crystallize a bunch. Make storms. That's kind of most classic decks, to be honest, during this era. You fulfill quests and do face damage. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, skill frame was gone during this time. So it was nerfed in that manner, yeah. Yeah, during this time, a lot of Shadowverse decks were very fast and or very combo oriented, but pretty much all of them would just fulfill certain quests.
A worthy foe, perhaps.
You fulfill a certain quest to get your full effects and win. That's kind of how most decks were designed at the time. I didn't even go through my deck list for this, actually. Look at this field, chat. This grass is hurting my eyes.
Sumo is now online.
Sumo Wrestler is now online. This has last words. I get the ass droid into hand.
Victory shall prove
For my early game, it's all about summoning and or generating a whole bunch of 1-drop god robots to increase my destruction count.
Enemy shutting down. Shutting down.
Push him out.
Where did I go wrong?
And Reporter is one of my key combo pieces. She, on Eval, you summon 3 assembly droids, and you also fanfare get the crest. Get the crest where, for the rest of the match, whenever I summon Machinas, they get rushed for free. Having Warden behind the ward is kind of annoying. This guy is doing end phase, heal 1, draw 1. I technically could. I cannot get it with double Lion Thought. Oh well.
Sumo is now online.
Victory shall prove my worth.
I'm gonna save this mana for later. This is the Storm Ward that he just played. Because I can get enough guys destroyed to activate the Unseen Strength for bonus damage.
He takes the pictures.
Give Lyoth extra stats as a 0-cost
A
one.
hero is born. Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
When I do classic viewer games, you can basically effectively do viewer games. As in, it's really easy to snipe me on ladder because there's not that many people playing. I was actually thinking, so during maintenance mode, they've been doing this thing where the idea was that each month they do a special Grand Prix, some kind of special event, whether it be
Are we rolling, Cap?
Verifying
Take-Two
access.
All-Stars, Gems of Fortune, Tactician Cup, or whatever.
Breaking news.
But now that the game is dying,
Enemy identified.
there's not going to be
Shutting
as
down.
many
Identified.
events of that.
Shutting
It-
down. Identified.
So tomorrow, I think, the Grand Prix starts for Tactician Cup. And then next month is a fucking normal ass Take-Two. Who cares? And then the final month before EOS is Take-Two All-Stars, which is to say that there are plenty of special events that you'll just never run ever again. You'll never ever have the chance to play so on and so forth ever again.
Verifying access.
But you can play these game modes on private matches, I'm pretty sure. But I actually was thinking of doing a stream with viewers for Gems of Fortune and other alternate formats.
Shutting down. Access.
Never got to try Crosscraft. I'm assuming Crosscraft is a thing you can play as well. It just sucks that obviously Classic doesn't have Shadowverse Park. So it's really, really hard to organize. It's a lot harder at least. It's less convenient to organize private matches with viewers. I just have to have a room up and just like wait for people to. Oh yeah, so
Prove thy fealty.
I don't know why he did that.
Innovation.
I don't know why he let this pass. Because I think he thought that he was denying me Invoke, but he killed my tiny chud, so Invoke was mentioned.
I will
Huh.
flatten you.
I was just hard you, Gratina. Huh. Where's Evil Face?
Indolent strives innovation. I will flatten you. Breaking news.
Target locked.
Science exists for our convenience.
And I still have Marionette as well as Zero Cost Storm. Good deck.
Disengaging battle systems.
Yeah, because this deck gets so explosive the moment a invoke gets mentioned, a lot of people will try to deny you, they'll blue ball you. They'll try not to kill your 10th Machina on purpose, but I guess he miscounted. Gems of Fortune was such a cursed Grand Prix event, but the updated Gems rules though. When they updated the gems to turn them into fusions instead of spell cards, it actually made it so much better. They eventually found a way to fix Gems of Fortune. Hero Battle was on for like 1 month. They reran. They did rerun Hero Battle exactly one time. OMG Tortura fan, huh? See what I mean? It's so easy to snipe me,
I
bro.
have surpassed
Free real
human
estate.
and keeper.
You dumb feast! I'll burn you alive!
Damn it, Lauren. Damn it, Beatif. See, even my own chat members are sniping each other. That's how empty the server is now.
A nerd! Great!
You can test me?
Also, it's one of my only times playing. Oh, fuck me. One of my only times playing the Nova Beater. Since we only just got this recently. Or at least relatively recently. Hold on, Toto. If you don't mind, I'm gonna spam all the Nova emotes because I've never actually seen all of these.
I'm overjoyed.
I'm BMing you.
Do I sense sorrow? I'm in bliss.
This is the final boss of Classic. Of the Classic store that we still haven't played yet. Yeah, that's it, because I can't spam more
This
emotes.
tests my patience. Is this doubt?
I have to wait until the next turn to spam more emotes.
Destiny cannot defy me.
Where was I?
Idiotic.
Hey, listen, I'm showcasing the emotes
You're worth a
because I
trial
don't
at
play
least.
this. I don't play this game. Would you crack Nova chat? No, she's got forehead. Too much forehead. Biggest turn off for Tonko. Yeah, Galmi is just a huge cunt. I don't know if she's got that sauce.
Verifying access.
I don't remember if I've seen. Oh wait, no, Galmi doesn't even have it either in Worlds Beyond, because Worlds Beyond sucks. What does Lucius do again? I think I only use this against certain matchups like Shadow. Against Dragon, destroy enemy follower. Oh, if my do this thing, so I summon 2 ghosts. And on evolve, if their leader is a certain class, it's destroy amulets.
How lowly.
How lolly? What'd you say?
Enemy identified.
So weak.
Oh, I don't have reporter, so I lose. She does though. Is the Gyalmu leader in Worlds Beyond? Is just everybody's too poor to use it? Sounds good. You're gonna be so turned off if you're ever in bed with a girl since her hair will fall back and show the forehead. Yeah, that's why I'm never gonna be in bed with a girl. That's the plan. I'll send my Chud invoke back in the deck.
Sumo is now online.
Purgation unto all.
My magic evades all odds.
She was a set 3 leader. I'm good. Like, I'm not even just doing a bit. I genuinely don't remember what the Gyalmu Worlds Beyond leader is like. Everybody is too poor to use. Because everybody just uses Feline. That's why.
Not a double.
I don't remember Gyalmu leader. Because everybody just uses Feline instead. She was the only older element to get a leader.
Dance, beast.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Okay, I think I also have a thing for forehead IRL. I bet you also own a forehead IRL, you sick fuck. Kinda weird, man. Tanaka, I know for a fact you have played against a Gyalmu leader in the past 2 days. Probably.
Another done.
But I probably didn't know it's because she's not hot anymore. It's most likely because she's not as sassy and
Where did I go
bitchy
wrong?
the way that she was in Classic. My IRL little sister has a forehead. Your IRL sister's a fucking freak. Can I get to 10 anytime soon? I'm on 6. Joffrey summons a life form. The annoying thing though is that I don't have rushes though.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
When this thing's out, whenever I play a Machina card, I do draw card mentioned. And this is a free Evo mention.
Enemy identified.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
And I guess I can
Sumo
Evo
is now
Crash the
online.
Joffrey.
The emotions push me higher.
Gotta give it a nice polish. Easy stuff.
Tonko has a forehead? Yeah, and I do everything I can to hide it. I do not like forehead being perceived. No, not the forehead, but the hairstyle that shows it. So she's
Don't try to suck up
shamelessly
now.
showing
They're
off her
already cinders.
forehead.
Brand
Disgusting.
new adventure awaits.
How buffed are you guys at? I wasn't paying attention. Did Buff play Alice or he just plays Buff as like a supplementary engine?
Need some improvements.
I don't think there's a Soundophone where it's like a huge neutral payoff
The
win
sea
con
makes a nice
during this
comfy
time.
home.
Shutting down.
I think those kind of go together because most decks just have a bunch of free evos anyway.
Prove thy fealty.
Good old Michael, nothing beats that. So, I can use Workout to buff up Gratina, get more damage mentioned. When did I use my Puppet Storm? When did that happen? Why is it not here?
So idiotic.
Kinda idiotic, yeah. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Verifying access.
Look at those guns.
Look at those guns.
How
Enemy
surprising.
identified.
Come again.
Shutting down.
Next turn, I get another Invoke Gratina into Killzile. Killzile is a Storm. Summon 2 guys. And those guys will destroy randos and draw. Buff up the board. Pretty good. Hello, Igni. What's this meta again? Buff Dragon. I don't know what the best deck in format is, though. But this format does have Illuvia. It does have Gyaradeath Wrath. It does have... We just went through all the decks, I already forgot.
We're gonna ride this wave to the top.
I swear that I'm not enjoying the current Pokemon Champions meta, and people got mad at you. Yeah, bro. Pokemon fans are subhuman. That's why all the games suck, is they don't deserve anything.
Makes a nice
My words, not yours.
home.
I'm not gonna send any more heat your way. These are entirely my words. You know how I am. You know, Tonko loves Pokemon.
I've already been scouted. to
Meta's always gonna
find
have this
these.
course, but this is Pokemon Champions now.
The more friends,
You know, the one that everybody's been shitting on? Yet Pokemon fans will defend anything that is Pokemon? That's the one, yeah.
Ignorance drives innovation.
Prove thy fealty.
Okay, so... Kill Shot, I guess... I technically don't have to gamble Killzile, since... I can just do a guarantee kill this with a hoverboard and some kind of other rush. But I want to do Killzile because he's hot.
You're a blight on society.
Come again.
Never punished.
I will flatten you.
Do I do Evil Face? I don't think so.
Wipe
Trivial
out.
Not
scum.
quite either, but we're getting close.
You've been bad.
No, my last Michael! Now I'm going to starve. Never forgiving Pokemon for what they did to Powerball.
Condemnation's blade.
It's so funny that Powerball is getting away with it. Because there was that one other indie game that got announced recently, which is an even more disgusting, blatant Pokemon ripoff.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
That one is so much more shameless compared to Powerball, and they're probably gonna get away with it too.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
Best moves are Rock Slide and Heat Wave, which aren't 100% accurate and have secondary effects, and they took out the item that mitigates RNG and added all the items that increase RNG. I get why they made the game the way it is. Because they're making it, because it is a live service game, they're designing it in a manner where they're drip feeding or rotating around certain items, abilities, or whatever. They're drip feeding and rotating around certain items, Pokemon, effects, attacks, so on and so forth.
Are you happy?
I get why it's like that as a live service game, but also as a as the official replacement for, oh boy, it's the guy. It's odd
long as I
mentioned
have
for
these
the
wings.
thing, right? Yeah, how convenient.
I will flatten you. Have a nice day.
Good old Eden, nothing beats that.
Yeah, well, you're not worth my time.
A lot of people
So
agree
this
too.
is the
Pokemon just
power of
has a
your
lot of
will.
very intense discourse. Because a lot of these are people that have never matured past Pokemon that will defend Pokemon. Any bit of slight criticism Pokemon get will ruin these people's day, will set them off. And they have to defend Pokemon with their life on the line. Many such cases. I've been trying to become less of a Pokemon hater in recent years. Trying to give them the benefit of the doubt of like, okay, the recent games are flawed, but at least they're trying. Nah, dude. Pokemon Master has undone all the goodwill I was trying to rebuild for Pokemon.
Radiance incarnate.
Pokemon fans deserve exactly what they're getting. I've got no sympathy. The new rip-off game didn't last long. It was too blatant. Oh, is it already dead? The Mao?
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Do you see the new Blue Archive stuff? Dude, Blue Archive is kind of popping off now. I've been feeling a little mid on Blue Archive over the past year or so. But now that I'm starting to catch up on some content, playing some of the newer stories, they're kind of locking in again.
Enemy identified.
Wait, is this on? Is Blue Archive good or just Gunner? You'd be surprised that you're not gonna believe me when I say this. Blue Archive, the actual game and story and characters, they're not even that Gunner. It's just like the side stories, skins, and optional stuff that are more Gunner.
I will show
And even
you
that,
your
it never gets to the point of Brown Dust to Oz or then Gunner. People always overblow how Gunner Blue Archive actually is. Now, as a game, it's still kind of just whatever. It's a older fashioned, low budget gacha game, so the gameplay is gonna suck ass naturally. But the story and the characters, it's kind of a banger actually. It ranges from really fun, silly shenanigans to actual pure cinema.
Clear skies.
And we're going back to actual pure cinema soon.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Watch out, flying through.
Can you recommend a game for me? Blue Archive. No, I'm kidding.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
The Star Force collection just came out recently. And you didn't really much care for Battle Network that much because you only played the bad one. One of the bad ones.
Welcome home.
But Star
We've been
Force is a
waiting.
lot more refined. It might be a bit more up your alley.
I want to be someone's hope too.
It's still scuffed because they are just DS
Everyone's hopes are
games,
riding
cheap
on me.
DS games. But they're very charming. They and shit V not said they were using Pokemon ZA icon, so they should contact Nintendo. So it's like that one ripoff game is like dead, like they speed ran that shit. Nice. I'm all for shitting on Pokemon, but that was a case where it's like, eh. That's just not very exciting.
Daybreak.
What was On Dragon
Everyone,
even about again?
I'm sorry.
Once you get enough arms like despawned or mentioned, you get the different Levantine forms, but I don't remember.
Sumo is now
I'm a
online.
fake Shadowverse anime fan.
Easy stuff.
Verifying
Watch out,
access.
flying through.
Verifying access.
I don't think I Evo. I don't think I give a fuck about these jobbers, do I? Yeah, blast mode, but I forgot how much I forgot how much damage blast mode was.
Have a nice day.
Should I decide my new game is Magic the Gathering? Bro, you're already depressed enough as is. Why do you keep saying the bad games instead of the good games, bro? Hold up, my mommy is calling.
I will show you draconic beauty. My dragon blade strikes swift.
Need some
Shutting down.
Sorry, my mom was asking me what I want for dinner, even though I probably won't even be able to eat dinner for the next 5 hours. Okay, I didn't even see how much damage that was, but I'm already dead. So, yeah, that's on Dragon. Retina AoE is not active. I just die. I literally just die. It's just that. That's just how it is.
I hold them up.
Enemy
Take the pictures.
identified.
How could this be?
I got my reporter 1 turn too late, and I'm already dead.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Hell, I don't even full clear.
Enemy identified. Enemy shutting down. Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
He has another gun dragon. I know. Because that 1-2 drop, that was a broken 2-drop build that like you had a copy or some shit, yeah? And also just that build some more burn damage.
Hey, let's play some games after dinner.
How do you always get invo cards to your hand, Tonko? That's my passive ability. It's so funny that blast mode is better attacking than the goddamn attack mode. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure attack mode was way better in the anime. Blast mode was still the one that did more face in the anime, but I think attack mode was not as shitty. One day we'll get the end of anime cards. God, I wish. Like, they have so many unused assets from the anime they could easily recycle. There's so many cards that we never got in any of the games.
A worthy foe, perhaps.
A beloved bolt. For
I don't
you.
get the hate on Magic. I like the game. It's one of those cases where it's kind of more of a community thing, where a bunch of Magic players are old, insufferable pricks. So it's easier for other TCG communities to hate on them. I genuinely don't have any strong opinions about the actual game. Maybe I do now with like the Universe Beyond collab slop, but Magic is the one game I never got into growing up, specifically because the local community for Magic the Gathering, they were the stereotypical Magic players. The stinky, sweaty, obnoxious tryhards that kept insisting, that kept telling me, oh, why don't you stop playing so-and-so? Why don't you play a real game like Magic? My Magic community was so fucking insufferable that I never wanted to play Magic out of spite. And I typically, or at least I used to try not to let communities ruin things for me, but that was a case where I just could not stand the concept of getting into Magic. I don't have to put Retina back in deck yet. Joffrey gets me more bodies at a faster rate, at least. Any new SVE alt art in your collection? I cannot afford Evolve cards anymore. I did try to update my forests, my Puppet forest, because Puppet is forest craft, sadly. I did get SL Orcuses and
Pain and
everything else I think
terror.
is just
I've already
basically.
been scouted to 5 teams.
I can't overextend on Ultraverse anymore.
Verifying access.
What do you think of emulating cards? You mean like proxying cards? Because I mostly play only casually anyway with my friends, it's not like I can't proxy cards. I just like collecting anyway. I like wasting money, you know? I like burning my money.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Enemy identified.
Fun.
Hide your Pokemon packs in a deodorant aisle so scalpers won't find them. Oh, dude, I was a Pokemon TCG hater even before the scalper era.
Show me your
I would
passion.
almost say that Pokemon TCG almost deserves getting scalped to hell for how fucking boring it is.
It takes 2 wings to
Like-
fly.
I'm so mean. I'm so fucking mean when it comes to Pokemon.
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
I used to just be moderately critical of Pokemon,
Enemy
but I
identified.
think I've transformed into full-on fucking hater.
Shutting down.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Dude, everybody's playing Dragon on Ladder. Everybody's playing Dragon.
Cam?
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Not a double
Enemy
fault.
identified.
Also, similarly, I didn't play Magic the Gathering for its community. I also didn't play Hearthstone, which is funny because though Hearthstone and Magic are the key cornerstone TCGs
I want to be
of
someone's
digital and
hope too.
physical respectively, right?
Here
I
go.
never played Hearthstone either, but
Everyone's
that's
hopes
not
are riding on
even
me.
because of the community. I
It
never
takes 2
played
wings to
Hearthstone
fly.
because the game UI was ugly. I fucking hated the way the cards
Show me
looked
your passion.
and the way the battlefield looks and how clunky all the clutter around the battlefield. But it just looked kind of.
Everyone.
It made everything
Sorry.
look toy-like and like not even the
Gross.
way I enjoyed. Not even a nice, appealing kind of way. Okay, so right now we're at 7. So we can trade a bunch of these guys and then do a Lyoth.
Verifying enemy identified. Shutting down. Identified. Shutting
Actually,
down.
I think I keep this Gratina in hand because I can hard cast this Gratina alongside the Invoke next turn.
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Victory shall prove my worth.
And I have pretty much everything I need in hand at this stage.
Target locked.
But I am gonna take like
My magic
12 damage in
evades
one
all
turn
odds.
at any moment soon.
Not a double fault.
Enemy identified.
We should do a stream where I show you the circus that is Hearthstone. That probably is the only way to get me to do
I
Hearthstone
want to be someone's
is
hope
for
too.
as collab content.
Watch your head.
That is a decent idea. I did
Everyone's hopes are
show
riding
you
on me.
Igni. I did try to show you Yu-Gi-Oh! And how much
It
that
takes 2 wings to
how much
fly.
of a counter fiesta that one is.
We're gonna ride this wave to
It's
the
so
top.
bad it circles around to being good for me. That's kind of how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually.
Where did I go wrong?
They only have 1 ward, but like that's fine because I have good old Michael. Nothing beats that.
Freedom strives innovation.
How much damage is this actually?
Daybreak burn.
A lot?
Everyone. I'm sorry.
Magna acceleration.
Science exists
Enemy
for our
identified.
computer
Enemy
bad.
identified.
Bad.
Jesus Christ.
Innovation. I will flatten it. Oh, I want it.
And I still had Lyle. Yep, that's classic. Just like every game, you can just do like 18 damage on turn 6 already. That's classic, buddy.
Disengaging battle systems.
Just simply kill them before they kill you. What do I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel? I haven't actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush properly, but looking from an outside perspective, it looks peak and probably is the superior form of Yu-Gi-Oh!
First enforcer,
It looks better.
Executing.
It's balanced
you're looking
differently
for a
compared to
fight.
traditional Yu-Gi-Oh! There was that one time where we were building the that one Gunpla. We were building the M-Gex Strike Freedom, which took me like 4 or 5 streams in a row. And I had a whole bunch of tournaments in the background. There was that one time where we were watching the Rush Duel World Finals or some shit. And that shit was Kino. It was the Rush Duel on Duel Links. That Duel Links final was the most hyped shit I've ever seen. God, I wish I could play. I would love to play Rush Duel, but I'm not playing Duel Links again, man. I cannot go back. Hearthstone had to have the WoW art style, right? It is a WoW spin-off game, and Tonko does not much care for World of Warcraft.
Sumo is now online.
Much like how Tonko, I cannot give a shit about Riftbound because I fucking hate League. It's kind of a similar situation with WoW. In before Tonko Duel Links stream, I think it's literally impossible to play Duel Links because I'm like 8 years behind. And I feel like it'd be impossible to catch up at this point. The last time I played Duel Links was when they were in Zexal era. The last time I played Duel Links was when they got Bujins. And now they're in like advanced modern format with Sky Strikers and shit, dude. I guess I just died. You know what's funny? This is a really stressful board, a really stressful aggro board, but this is completely normal in Worlds Beyond. I quit mid-synchro? Yeah, most people did. Most people got filtered when the game got slightly more complex after fusions, when there was more than one thing that wasn't fusions. Oh wait, no, you're talking about specifically Duel Links. You should have quit Duel Links day one. Tonko, do you think Worlds Beyond power level has already exceeded OGs? No, but it is moving at an extremely alarming rate. I think we would reach Classic, I think Worlds Beyond is gonna reach Classic endgame status within the next year or two. That's how bad it is already. I don't have a porter again, so I basically lose.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
I'm pretty sure I pretty much lose anytime I don't have a porter on curve.
Clear skies above RTS.
Silence, criminal. Gotta give it a nice pop. Easy stuff.
I think Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest offender is Link.
Watch out, fly
When it
through
first
the
came
ball.
out, yes. As in, when they shifted the entire game to play around Link arrows, there was that period of Yu-Gi-Oh where you weren't allowed to summon extra deck monsters except into the singular extra deck zone, unless if you have Link monsters pointing arrows to other zones. That was the worst change they ever did to the game. Although the worst summoning method in general, it is Pendulum. And I say that as a Pendulum sympathizer. I fucking love Pendulum, but it was the most disastrous summoning method though. I cannot deny that. What do? I'm still only on 3. Is it normal for him to be actually resolving Ultimate Golem? I didn't know that was a thing in this era. Against Rune, I recovered 2 play points, but I have 4 to use.
I'll carve a new path forward.
I'm coming. Detestable. Detestable.
You're finished.
I can
Trust your
vibe with
instinct.
XYZ, Penums, and Singles, but not Links. I do like Links, but
Onwards!
it definitely is the least flavorful summoning method,
Enemy
especially
identified.
after they
Shutting
went back and
down.
undid the arrows
Watch
thing.
out, flying through.
Because I do like the concept of playing with link arrows and connecting them all together. I do think that is cool,
Watch out, flying
but
through.
Verifying access. Verifying access.
I think the arrows thing is cool, but the arrows thing became redundant after they fixed the rules. Phantom is still fine, but Link just made Phantoms becoming unfun games today. I actually have the opposite opinion. I think Phantoms are way better designed as a mechanic after Link era. Because the idea of Phantoms still being restricted by Link arrows is like fine. Because the biggest offender of Phantom summoning was the you could just spam them all out from hand and extra deck. Unlimited. You can just do that. I think that was the biggest issue of Phantoms, so
Detention.
restricting them in Link era, the way they updated the rules was way better. And putting the Phantoms into the main monster zones, kind of annoying because there's like so many effects that counter that shit, like how Snake Eyes would just shove a guy into your Phantom zone and you just die, but I do feel like that is the correct way to design Phantoms. I guess I just do Puppet Workout. He hasn't evolved Undying Witch. I'm still 3 guys away as well too, so he still has to try to kill my own guys, which is not gonna happen.
Goes guns!
Daybreak burn.
You have been warned.
Do I care about this? That bonus turn if the total allied stack count is and plays at least 5, put Verdict Ritual in hand.
Verifying access.
I'll just ignore that and see what happens.
Enemy identified.
I don't remember half these dirt cards. I just remember Golems getting mentioned and burn damage and that's it. They also started printing good cards with good arrows anyway. Used to kind of be that links with good arrows had high restrictions put on them. Yeah, Link Monsters being the easiest summoning method to play out by far doesn't really help either. Ow!
Thy fealty.
So I do get Gratina mentioned. And I can do Eden. Evo Eden to become an odd number so I get the heal as well. Is that 1-off lethal? That is 1-off lethal, huh? But at least I heal back to 17, which hopefully keeps me safe.
Unexpected wisdom. A collective of taboos.
Daybreak burn.
I will flatten you.
No!
Fascinating.
Dirty criminals.
Eden hit 3 attack, 2 attack, Trey, Mika, Evo, Gratina. Shush!
Not
here.
Portal main is
Not
misplaying. Eden is such a broken and saucy card. I love him and hate him.
I'm through.
He's like very nicely balanced where he's both like, he's a relatively simple card, but he just does so much with an interesting condition as well.
Punishment executed.
Which is to say, if you think about it in that logic, Synthetic Eden is kind of a Worlds Beyond card, where it's an extremely basic effect that just does too much. I was open to being wrong, so I booted champions for one game and got hit by 75% accurate sleep powder. Nice. Do not play Pokemon champions. Just like how you should not play Granby Fantasy. Why are both you and Kaden playing the worst mobile games ever? What's wrong with you? I say, as a Blue Archive player, Blue Archive's the best actually. I hate side games for not giving us Star Force Legend OG before end of service. I mean,
Show me your passion!
I totally expected that because it's pre Portalcraft era. I knew they were never gonna do any throwback rotations without Portalcraft mentioned, so the oldest they were gonna get is Chrono Genesis. I don't understand why they're doing Ultimate Coliseum though for the penultimate throwback rotation. Because like we've already had Ultimate Coliseum. I'm pretty sure. Can anybody correct me? Haha, correct. Can anybody correct me? I'm pretty sure there's like a couple expansions that they haven't rerun. Yeah, Ultimate Coliseum was the first throwback. I could have sworn there's a couple expansions they still haven't done. Because I remember everybody was excited to play Ultimate Coliseum again, and then they realized it sucks ass. They were nostalgia blinded.
The sea harbors hopes.
Automod definitely stat my comments there, lol. I don't think I even have an Automod. Why do you have no hand? Is that normal?
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
I get that this is another draw as well, but... I don't think I have an auto mod unless we set like an actual store. And if you did,
I'm your spirit.
what can I say but beast mode?
Verifying access. Shutting down.
And my internet's dying again. That's cool. Who the fuck is this? This doesn't seem like how you usually play buff.
It takes 2 wings to fly.
We never had Godworm. Asuka from Asuka and Shiori. Twins is literally Shando. Oh, we got 2 Shandos in Shadowverse Classic, huh?
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
This guy just seeing card and playing card.
Silence,
Huh.
criminal.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying enemy identified. Shutting down.
He just top decking.
Enemy identified.
But it is Dragon Crab. Top decking is what they do anyway.
Down.
Fucked up when the neutrals carry the draw power for buff. Yeah, this was that era. At this point, neutrals are carrying so many decks, many such cases. All the best draw cards were all neutrals. The neutrals that he doesn't have right now.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
How much am I at right now? I guess I'll do Rampage. Well, then lets me draw 2, and I'm not overdrawing off that though. Honestly, I like the art of OG Shadowverse. I'm perfectly fine with them being reprinted with the same art. Well, that's what Shadowverse Evolve is for. Shadowverse Evolve is the one that directly rips all the old artwork. I think it would be a little bit too shameless of them if they were to EOS Classic just to reuse all of the art from OG. I don't. They wouldn't go that far.
Those guns.
Maybe we just gave up.
Easy stuff.
Easy stuff. Yeah, guys, I have an enhanced 5 spell. That's Zirconia. Wow, good old Zirconia. Nothing beats that.
I break
No.
my fangs upon your flesh.
You have been
Verifying access.
I do invoke though, and I cannot do Eden because Eden has to successfully destroy it to gain its stats, right? Or
Innovation.
prove thy fealty.
does anybody remember this shit? I think it just has to select it to gain the stats. So it'd be 10 Evo trade. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. What do I have to lose?
Unrestricted wisdom. A collective of taboos.
You have been warned.
Cool.
Dirty criminals. Stipulations unforgone.
I love Eden, dude. I fucking love this guy. What happens once Shadowverse Evolve catches up to all OG Shadowverse and Worlds Beyond content? They started squeezing in some OC content as well too. And there's also plenty of older content that just kind of skipped over that they can revisit. Like in one of the recent sets, they went so far as to go back and finally print like Ginger and shit, I'm pretty sure. I think. Or something of that sort. Eden and Gratina burn was 10. Oh yeah, even if Gratina couldn't swing through the ward, you know, it's still gonna be lethal. Or Dragon Boy, no
First
top deck.
Enforcer,
Was
here's I
Dragon
am,
actually best
executing.
deck in format?
Torres. On.
Because it's been like 5 Dragon players out of 6 games. Shadowverse Evolve or EOS before that happens. And like they also still have to catch up with a bunch of Worlds Beyond sets that they've also skipped already. So the most recent set 19 had Oswald as well as a couple of Worlds Beyond set 2 cards. So they still have plenty of stuff to revisit later on to print at any point. And they recently did Tokyo as a fully original Shadowverse Evolve set, so I can imagine doing like a full OC set maybe once a year or so, possibly.
Sumo is now online.
Or Shadowverse Evolve could also
Leave the world in blue.
go down the Magic the Gathering route and just fill out space with collab slop. Because we already have plenty of good collab sets with like Uma Musume and Prefone. Just keep doing that. Recall buff being decent but not tournament defining. I'm assuming it's mostly just an easy deck to ladder with. Many such cases. If I do Evo Robotic, I oversummon. I think in this case, hoverboard for 2 guys right now is like fine. I can do Evo Robotic next turn. Because I don't need the rush. I don't need the rushes immediately. Not yet.
Verifying access.
Silence, criminal.
Boosters activate!
Watch out, flying
Uma
through.
Musume set is popular with the general
Push
masses.
him out!
A whole bunch of Uma Musume cards in set 1 that were totally useless and worthless have gone... They've gone to the moon now that global Uma has happened. I have an SP gold ship that was like maybe 30 bucks, like $100 now. I'm too lazy to sell it, but it is a value. It is of some value.
Blades are not mine.
Oh yeah, Compassion came out during
Shutting
this.
down.
Neutral ramp. Neutral ramp for Ramp Dragon. Nice.
Watch out, flying through.
Detention. I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
So right now we are at how many Machinas mentioned? Only 3?
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
That's 9. So if they full clear, it's still gonna. I still don't invoke yet.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down. Enemy identified.
Compassion fades.
They will reach that point that just simply back-to-back Edens might become lethal soon.
On prevailing wings by Condemnation's blade.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
I lost a 33% chance double protect into opponent critical hit. I think competitive Pokemon is maybe not the game for me. You are playing super duper neutered dog shit
Our paths
competitive
may differ,
Pokemon.
yet our
It's
will
not the
be
way
done.
competitive Pokemon is meant to be done. So what you're playing Igni is effectively
news.
the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond of competitive Pokemon. An inferior, updated live service game that was just made to shit out more money by making a worse game they can drip feed more content out of. Also, I did personally play competitive Pokemon for a brief amount of time. Did not much care for it, and this is when I actually liked Pokemon. Although, I can't say I really actually spent that much time playing competitive Pokemon. So I didn't get a complete opinion.
Victory shall prove my worth.
I'll carve a new path
How much
forward.
damage is this? A lot?
I'm coming for you.
I guess I can evo this. Sure.
Dirty criminal.
I'm not gonna need any more evos, right?
My magic evades all odds. Dance!
As long as I have these
Detestable.
things.
Have a nice day.
Detestable.
Too slow!
Again, invoke, so just a simple Eden to face should be enough. OMG, away and behind.
I break my face.
I talked to a few competitive players, and they're all like, this is how the game is. So maybe it's the kind of game I enjoy as a spectator, not a player.
Prove thy fealty.
Oh hey, it's one of those situations. Now in this particular case, Eden is not gonna be an even number. Actually, wait, no, I have it.
Daybreak.
I just have to trade both of these, right? If I trade both of these, Drowsile completely dies, so Eden will have 0 stats. I think I just do... Wait, I have Lyoth. I think I just do Puppet Workout Lyoth, yeah.
Victory Victory shall prove my worth.
Do I have to play this first? No.
Those guns!
Daybreak burn.
何もできなかった。
Good old Machina. Nothing beats that. So even in its current neutered state, competitive Pokemon just simply is that bad? Damn.
Punishment executed.
It's like watching Valley Racing and hoping a crash happens. As a spectator, you can just watch like the fun highlights and not the random bullshit. And that's the random bullshit is the fun highlight. I actually play competitively in XOY, and then I've been casually playing champions. That was my semi-competitive period too, was X and Y and Sun and Moon. And then I gave up. Although I don't think I played doubles, which is considered the superior format. I'm pretty sure I was just playing 3 Pokemon singles, I think. I made a really shitty baton pass team. That was kind of neat.
Let's stoke the inferno.
OMG, beat it. Hi. You are my opponents. We should make an offline podcast sometime. No recording, no so just hanging out. Just physically hang out. Novel idea.
Now online.
Smogon singles and Gen 6 went crazy. I'm pretty sure we were using Smogon rules too. I didn't even realize for the longest time that Smogon was not official. I just kind of went with it.
Skies above RTS.
Watch out, flying through.
Verifying access.
I quantize every second of my life into a monetizable video. So why haven't you been streaming champions, huh? Showdown singles is Smogon rules. We weren't playing Showdown. I probably should have been playing Showdown actually. I'm just remembering something now, which is kind of sad. Because it's kind of sad to admit, but like, I just remembered one of my closest online friends at that time, we kind of drifted apart during this time because he was really into competitive Pokemon and I couldn't stand Pokemon. This was when I started my Pokemon hater era and we eventually drifted apart. I blame Pokemon for ending my friendship. Playing another hoverboard might be a bit much since I could save this for the full effect after the crest is mentioned. Transforming one of my Machinas is a little annoying.
Anything needs building? I'm your guy.
Enemy identified.
As you desire.
Scramble!
Everyone else plays Smogon, but I actually kind of fuck with 3v3 because fast and there's not even time to get salty. I think it's all this is slowly coming back to me in waves. I think I was playing a UU tier Smogon ass 3-person team. I think I just made up some bullshit to figure out a way to make my favorite Pokemon. I forgot my favorite Pokemon's name. Mienshao. I put together a semi-competent Mienshao deck. Does anybody even remember what a fucking Mienshao even is?
Victory shall prove my worth.
It was some kind of baton pass team with like U-turn or some shit. I don't know. And naturally, my baton pass slave was fucking Vaporeon. This was long before the Vaporeon memes, though. So how much are we at here? 7?
Enemy identified.
Clear skies above RTS. Watch out, flying through.
I'm just kind of clicking buttons right now.
Verifying access.
He has to full clear my board to get me my Gratina, right? I probably should have done an evil face, actually. Mech suit Machina. Is that the correct term for it? Because I'm still somewhat of a mecha tourist, so I wasn't super certain what to categorize Gratina as. If I do an evo, how much damage is that doing? Let's see. 3, 6. I think that's 1 off because I think I'd have to keep one of these guys up to do Eden odd mentioned. What the hell was Heroes even about during this time?
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Daybreak burn.
Magna boost.
RTS Gymnasium.
Enemy
Clears the list.
identified.
Watch out, flying through.
Our strength and wisdom, a collective of tableaus. A pre-programmed.
Does he have some kind of super duper ultra OTK? It's fucking endgame classic. Of course they have a super duper OTK. ONG Fencer, hi.
Speed! Flying at Mach speed! The gale will grant you vigor. Grant you vigor.
Oh. That's how he OTK is, because you get double attack now, right?
Hey, let's heat this up.
Hero mode.
The end is
Ow. Ow. That's it. Oh! Ow. Oh! Ow. That's it. I see.
I feel it.
Alright.
Those guns.
Watch out, flying through.
Enemy identified.
A worthy battlefield.
I miss Hero Sword.
disengaging.
I
battle
miss
systems.
Forged Weaponry. Forged Weaponry was one of my favorite Portalcraft cards. Well, no, I know the archetype is Academic Machina, but I'm talking about, like, what category of mecha is Gratina? Because she sure as hell isn't a Gundam. I never watched Macross, so I don't know if she's a Macross. I never watched most Machina. I never watched most mecha shows because I'm a
I
tourist.
have surpassed human and keeper.
Did he have lethal? I feel like with that many common pieces, he was supposed to have lethal. Because he does have to swing first with the Hero Men to recover some take points, but yeah. I forgot it was 11. Bros leaked Discord's messages be like, Gilded Necklace is a cooler Portal card. There was a weird period of time in Portalcraft where we were just stealing, reheating Swordcraft's nachos. Good times.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy. We ride in
And Ava's are organic mechs.
Verifying access.
I wouldn't categorize it as a... I mean, mech suit is correct, but I don't really... I'm too much of a mecha tourist to be able to categorize which shows had mech suits like Gratina. Because I have an example, but nobody is gonna fucking know what I'm talking about.
skies above
Enemy
RTS.
identified.
Watch out, flying through.
Sorry, boss.
Verifying access.
Nobody's gonna have any idea what I mean by this, but like, the closest direct comparison I can make to Kratina's mech suit is
You got it.
Exoforce.
Oh,
Lego Exoforce.
You got it.
The Lego anime toy line
You got it.
from 2006 to 2008.
Detention.
Because those kind of have like the man just like in like a suit kind of thing. With a almost semi-exposed cockpit. I guess Lyle.
Victory shall prove my worth.
And robotic arms cannibalize the robotic arms. I've got no cards in hand.
Purgation unto all.
My magic evades all dance!
How am I gonna face the boss? Gotta ride the rhythm.
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
Don't use spending
Yeah,
layout
Enemy
yet.
identified.
Well, there is a use if I have a threshold to reach 10 already, but I do not.
Shutting down. Shutting
The hand to
down.
looks kind of weird, Tonko. Thanks, I made it myself. There's this Wrath Blood. They ping themselves 7 times to get Wrath mentioned. And then do big combo. Oh, they get Gyarados.
Come join the chaos!
Pretty much every deck during this era
Werewolf
was
waltz.
fulfilled a quest to do OTK.
My finger slipped! Where did I go wrong?
His hand is really low, though, interestingly.
I hold them up.
Suspiciously
You take
low,
the
in fact.
pictures.
The emotions push me higher.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
The only fusion targets I have are... I like all of these. I can probably get rid of one of these. Because doing another Rescuer Fusion does give me another guy that auto-kills itself to help me with my Invoke. So far, Eden's been golded, so I guess I'll keep Eden.
Verifying access.
And this is gonna look kind of funky. So this Evo Assembly Droid died itself at the end of the turn. But I'm actually gonna
Enemy
trade one of these. Because like with this deck, you want to be as inefficient with your fathers as
Shutting down.
possible. Get them to die themselves as much as possible to help you get your invoke off.
Behold, the rhythm of madness. The rhythm of madness.
That's a whole lot of words. Damn.
Thy fealty.
When you do the full effect Demonica, it doesn't give you a single Wrath Ping. It's just stalling, right?
Daybreak burn.
Gotta ride the rhythm.
I don't know. I don't remember if stalling is like all he needs anyway, but... Oh... You want to go ahead and use Unseen?
Sumo is now online. Push him out!
Gotta ride the rhythm.
Actually, trading Michael into the 3-1 was the misplay, because I could have used that to done a trade with Sumo here instead.
Enemy
I guess it's fine,
identified.
but...
Gotta ride the rhythm.
Enemy identified.
Because I did it that way...
Gotta ride
Oh, damn.
the
Yeah, it's
rhythm.
real bad. Because I did it that way, I'd have to spend either a Marionette or do a Rescuer kind of thing. Kill doesn't hit face. I have to pee again? I'm at that stage where Tonko has to pee, so brain isn't braining right now. Eh. I don't know, man.
Ride the rhythm.
My brain isn't braining, and my stream internet is dying again. That's cool. That's a dream. Uh-oh. Ow.
Prove thy fealty. Ignorance drives innovation.
Now, normally this would be a case where I'd have to Evo Eden to get the burn damage, but Kurzawa came back, so that's neat.
I will flatten you.
I've stepped on more confidence.
Storm good? More Storm good? More wards, more draws, more heals? Love this guy. Miss this guy.
Devil's Rock!
Does it recover PP back? Because this might... Okay, never mind. I was thinking that might have been a Gyarados combo, but I don't think it would have been a Gyarados OTK anyway.
So this
Okay,
is the
I guess...
power of your will.
I guess while my internet is lagging, I'm gonna do a P Tonko break and hope it recovers by then. BRB. Nice Bongo Saru pyramid you made. It seems like my internet's stabilized now, but you might wanna refresh to catch up? I'm not sure. I don't know how this shit works. I don't go here. Once you reach the point in the VOD where I mention once you reach a point of the stream where I mention refresh, try to refresh and see if that does anything. I don't know. I got salmon. I got salmon and salad for dinner. I'm attempting to eat less shitty
First
because my
enforcer,
OG
here's
son
I am.
body is
Executing.
getting a bit too wide already, so I should make a slight effort. But I forgot to get a fork, so I guess I'm gonna starve. So anyway, I was saying that the closest thing that Gratina reminds me is fucking Lego Exoforce, and nobody is gonna have any idea
Duo is
what
now
that is.
online.
Let me see if I can look it up.
My thorns grow sharp.
These chuds. This was my fucking jam back in the day. This was Lego's first attempt at doing an anime. This was a prototype, the progenitor to what we have at Ninjago nowadays. This is the closest thing I have to Gratina, where it's like just the dude is in the center of the cockpit's just right there.
Verifying enemy identified.
I don't know what anime Exoforce is directly inspired by. Exosuit is the word, alright. Because
I want to be
Exoforce.
someone's hope
Gotcha.
too.
This is 100% manga. Okay, I didn't mean to get political here, but... I could do Michael, or... I'm not as concerned about hitting damage to face in the early game anyway, so I'll just trade all of these guys to get my body count up.
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Watch out, flying
Shutting
through.
down.
Everyone.
Verifying access. Verifying
Because I didn't
access.
actually watch much proper mecha growing up. All the mecha I consumed was through Lego, whether it be Exoforce or Bionicle, and that's it.
You shall walk a thorny path.
Who?
みんなの思い
These antlers aren't just for show.
Shutting down.
The Black Exoforce is the one you have? I did not have this one. $160? Well, I guess it comes with a box. This was my main one. I like this guy. Takashi, you know. I liked all of his suits. Because red. I liked all the red ones. Oh no, I'm getting brainworms. Now I'm starting to consider how expensive it would be for me to completely collect the entire lineup.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Although all of my Lego Exoforce sets have been stuffed into storage like 20 years ago, and I never properly dusted them. They were really fucking dusty because I just kind of kept them next to the window. They were really dusty, and I never dusted them before storing them, so they're probably all discolored to hell by now.
Your thorns.
And the stickers are all crumpled up. I was a Ninjago kid. Ninjago was just after my time. I only own exactly one Ninjago set, and the only reason why I have
want
it
to be someone's
was I had to
hope too.
buy like $100 worth of Legos one time to get that Bionicle promotional set a few years ago.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
I want to get more Exoforce sets as a kid, but back then my only getting any new sets was asking my parents, and they were said no. I got the entire 2008 lineup. That was all the jungle ones. I got every single one all at once because I somehow got my parents to buy me all of them for Christmas. When it came to Christmas and birthday time, I was extremely fucking spoiled, but I also didn't really get that much outside of those time frames, I guess. Do you see that Bionicle minifig they're releasing like next month in that CMF series, I think, too? And it actually looks good, yeah. It's one of those minifig blind bag thingies.
Thy fealty.
And it looks way better than the promo set they made for the purchase bonus thing. And then they actually molded brand new pieces for the minifig, which is kind of nice. Right now, we're at... Ooh! Just one left. Huh. I guess I just do Lyle. I probably don't necessarily need to shove Gratina back. No, I'll do it anyway, just in case.
Victory shall prove my worth. Daybreak burn. Everyone.
We're at 10, so we can use Unseen Strength.
Too slow.
The strength that you cannot see.
As you desire. As you desire. It'll automatically be like $5 USD. Blind boxes have barcodes you can scan to see what's in the box. So you can see them directly, I don't know that. I never bothered getting any minifig blind bags.
I want to be someone.
Also, mostly because Legos in general just kind of got inconvenient to buy over time anyway.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Internet's dying again. I should do something about that. And yet, I never do. There is an infinite amount of things I should do to improve the stream, but I don't do anyway, because somehow people still watch me anyway.
Thy fealty.
Indian Scribes Innovation.
Daybreak burn.
Okay, it's a good thing I put back Gratina, I guess.
Daybreak burn.
You have been warned.
Is this a Evo Eden situation again? Or do I just do double Gratina? I think I just do double Gratina. I also have hover biker as well too. I'm gonna just do double Gratina. Trade these two charts.
Innovation.
As you desire. This was foreseen.
Everyone.
I will
I'm
fly.
sorry.
I don't know if he's playing Castell though. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lily. Oh well, whatever. What I should have done was not that. I just still got AoE. It's still a decent amount of damage.
Unprevailing wings by Condemnation's blade.
If he does Castell, they can't be destroyed by circuit stats anyway.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
I haven't really been watching much lately outside of Classic, and I rarely stream Classic. I mean, I don't blame you for not watching Worlds Beyond, but it's fucking Worlds
Proud of
Beyond.
you.
Now I remember that Lily was
Proud
like
of you.
one of the best cards in Forestcraft for a while, just because it cucks storms that you can just keep bouncing. It's just Luo as a 2 cost that you can just simply bounce. And he's healing a bunch. Huh.
Indian Scribes Innovation.
I guess I can do hover, Lucius, and Nihilus and shit. I don't know.
Clear skies above
I got no
RTS.
more invokes anymore, sadly. Oh, I don't have Rush. Fuck me. Is it just lethal anyway? It's just lethal anyway. I'm overthinking it.
prove my worth. Too slow!
As long as I have these wings.
You're finished.
Science exists. I will.
I'm not overthinking it. I keep forgetting about that shit. Now I'm going to starve. But this time I wouldn't be eaten, right?
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
I forgot how much heals this version of Force had. And it still has all these hero points, so it just heals 10 again. Interesting.
Will you pat my head if I do good?
Blah for gore again. We don't have this shit in Worlds Beyond. Can you blame me for forgetting?
For Crystalia!
Still have to finish story mode. I found the first 2 arcs extremely long rather than tiring. That is the universal experience. The first couple arcs are pretty shit.
My thorns grow sharp.
Guild Wars is an improvement, but it's still pretty shit. But after that, though, they start splitting characters into different worlds. So it's like 4 separate arcs per world instead of 8. And that helped out the pacing a lot more.
Prove thy fealty.
You like the cold?
So, it's still not lethal, but
Daybreak
I trade Michael here so that the only follower here is a singular snowman,
Wisdom. A collective
and that is a odd number mentioned. Guild Wars made me hate Erica. Many such cases. The story does get a lot better, but it's still long. It's still quite long. It's good. It is good, but it's gonna stay long the entire time. Be prepared. You cannot just sit down for a day or two to catch up on story, unless if you're directly skipping. And if you're skip ganging, then what's the point? I don't think that was a wrong play anyway. Basically, you would never win this game. Did I ask for a game-winning play? I heard Pokemon like Whimsicott and Volcarona were actually good Pokemon, but Volk is unplayable since every team on ladder picks Rock Slide. Volcarona is, I think, in my top 10 somewhere. And Whimsicott probably should be higher because Whimsicott is a fluffy, and I like those. Erica got much better later on, but I know that Natera was her redemption arc. I did not give a fuck. I skipped that shit. I was still too salty about Erica and Swordcraft in general. I did not give a fuck. He still has Lily active, so I cannot do Storm still. Oh wait, no, but I have Burn with this. Okay. That's GG.
Wisdom. A collective of taboos.
Fucking hostage Forestcraft.
Clear skies
Get out of here, dude.
RTS.
A pre-programmed fate.
How convenient.
Punishment executed.
I like Erica, but I didn't know what happened to her. So in the first arc, after they meet and fight Nexus for the first time, like, the whole gang works together. They're not quite friends, but at least they set aside their differences to fight Nexus. And in the very next arc, after working together to try to save the world, Erica betrays everybody because she gets gaslit to work with a grandpa, an OG-san, that she just met that same day, just because she was like, oh, they just like me for real. She turns against and tries to kill Arisa, who's the most like normal, wholesome, decent person of the group, just simply because Arisa is being a little annoying. Who's the grandpa? Leon. He's Erica gets involved in a group of assassins, and she low-key related to them, which incentivized her to turn against her allies. Granted, to be fair though, the main characters, they were hardly allies. They just only worked together for the one fight and that's it. They still weren't particularly close, but like both Arisa's gang and Liod's assassins were both groups that she just met, and she chose the side of random assassins and tried to murk Arisa over it. It was very dumb. Ark! You guys like Chikawa?
Verifying access.
Good old Ark. Random effect and a turn. You can buff a random guy, heal and increase max HP, search for a guy. If you got a more EP than opponent, you do 2 effects. Wow. They already won, yeah. They're getting so much more max HP. I can't keep up.
Enemy identified.
I actually high-rolled all the Ultimate followers and reset something.
Enemy identified.
I'm assuming he's playing Highlander. I don't know. Did we have Grief Portal during this time? Okay, it's Highlander, but because they do have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did play Grief Portal with this because they got the Space Tanga and Goddess for more max HP.
Shutting down.
Arisa deserved it. I've got no idea what your beef is against Arisa, dude.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Arisa is not a particularly exciting main character, but like
Are we rolling
she's not
camp?
offensively bad the way that Erica
Enemy
was.
identified. Shutting down.
Voices are a bit loud, might be in my head though.
Enemy identified. Shutting
The voices
down.
are in your head. You're actually right, actually.
Shadowverse.
Shadowverse.
Enemy identified.
Surely you just...
The sound balancing for my stream setup is still not quite right, so
Shadowverse. Shadowverse.
please continue to give me feedback or else. No, I don't like Chikawa. People put up save Chikawa campaigns when popular shows they don't need saving. I don't even know what Chikawa is about. I don't even know if Chikawa is even relevant anymore. I don't think I've seen Chikawa memes in a hot minute. I guess. More language?
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
I'm a little
Enemy
concerned that I'm not doing face damage yet.
Sumo is now online.
And he might have enough time to outstall me. Because I got all the followers, but I didn't get the face damage going fast enough. This is pretty much a stall to return 9 to OTK kind of deck. It's still ongoing, but feels like a niche. Keep seeing Chikawa on JP supermarkets for some reason. Chikawa was like the big JP meme for a year or two, and then it kind of fell off, I guess. Chikawa was the skibbity toilet of Japan for a couple years.
Victory shall prove my worth.
Ow. He keeps getting the fucking heals.
Thy fealty.
Well, it's because he keeps, you know, having more evil points than me, so he gets all the effects. Good old Eden, nothing beats that.
Unrestricted wisdom, a collective of tableaus.
No way. I will flatten you.
Also, let me know if the game audio is 2 though now.
Where did I go wrong?
A fate.
Give me feedback or else. I hate that they made us pay like $80 just to get our characters back.
Turn your sight upon the future. I'm proud of
At
you.
least you had your characters as an option in the first place. There were so many that are never gonna come back ever again.
I believe we will elevate.
I kind of forgot I spent money on Yuan for Worlds Beyond though. I don't even mind still playing the old smooth Yuan. It's just Yudi's too hot, you know?
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
Favorite thing to do in story is finding Urias moments. Urias was my least favorite character for a while, but he really grew on me in Guild Wars. When I realized that he was more like, when Urias became the guy that was kind of purposely pushing the other characters' buttons to help them improve, that's when I started to like his character a lot more. I'm not killing him fast enough, so I fucking lose. Eh. No more invokes anymore. He's got a barrier, so that tanks 3 damage.
Indolent strives innovation.
Prove thy fealty.
I will flatten.
It's GG. I can't kill him fast enough. Unless he just simply doesn't have the enhance to give Storm, but he's gonna have the enhance to give Storm. It's Highlander, it's only a 1-of, but he's gonna find a 1-of.
I'll grind you into rubble.
I can understand them resetting old leaders, cause like money.
On prevailing wings.
I don't think I'd mind rebuying leaders if they didn't cost 1,000 crystals. Especially since not only is it 1,000 crystals, it's more.
Our will be done.
Most leaders in Classic, I think, were 500 crystals. And crystals in general are just more expensive, yada yada yada. You know how it is. Whatever, we get that. If it was 500 crystals still for an old leader recycling assets, yeah, sure, I'd be fine with that. My stands are pretty low at this point. I just want a system that isn't the worst thing ever. I would love to spend money on leaders in the shop if they weren't the worst fucking thing ever.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
You're finished.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
Although there are still people that hope and even like are still coping that they would directly transfer all their leaders. Even in the most recent EOS post,
Enemy identified.
I still saw
Shutting
people
down.
hoping that they would transfer all your leaders from Classic. It's like, bro,
Those guns.
at that point, you're just being delusional, man.
As long as I have these wings.
Enemy identified.
I am mad about Classic going EOS, but if you're still hung up about your old game leaders not transferring over, then that's kind of like, that's on you at that point, man. I don't know what to say.
See you, Sam.
Of course, they had the 1-0. That's how
Your
Highlander
sentence
works.
grows.
Why even have the shop tab if they're gonna make everything exchange ticket? I'd be totally fine with rebuying a bunch of old ass crusty leaders from the shop. Even if they were all 1,000, which is still a scam, but at least they'd be accessible leaders as opposed to leaders that are nearly impossible to get off of exchange tickets. The way that I've spent so much money on Worlds Beyond, way more than the average Joe, and I've only been able to get 2 exchange tickets in my fucking life is ridiculous, dude. I don't even feel rewarded as a Leviathan, but I'm not Leviathan, but you know what I mean. I don't even want to spend money because I'm not gonna pull shit anyway. And I'm gonna be doomed the next time we get a collab set and it's something I actually need to buy.
Show me your passion!
Sumo is now online.
Not giving us an interaction between Urias and Adazard was such a missed opportunity. I completely forgot that Urias is supposed to be the last vampire. The final vampire. There was not supposed to be other... well, of course, it's in the context of, you know, the world that he's in, but... I didn't even remember that until I read the flavor text in on the download screen when you first install the game.
The sea harbors hopes, dreams, and
We're gonna ride this wave to the top.
I cannot evolve a porter yet. I'm just bricked. Do I just leave? That only puts me at 6 guys by turn 5. And he's already deck buffed like 4 times.
this defies all
I'm just gonna
reason.
not do this, thank you. Balthazar wiped out the vampire species on Alistair, or whatever the homeworld is. I keep forgetting that it has a real name. I don't think they gave the first planet a real name until... I want to say the bonus side epilogue stories or some shit. I'm close to collection level 50 and only ever get 1 exchange ticket. But yeah, it's the fact that even when I do spend money, I'm not even getting rewarded at all.
To the bone.
It's ridiculous, man. That's why I kind of gave up and just settled for only battle passes and that's it. Hey, look, another dragon. Surprise, surprise. Not even supposed to be best second form, by the way, but it's the easiest second
Anything
format.
needs building, I'm your guy.
Urias killed them all. I'm just gonna be agreeing with everything that chat says, but that sounds about right. I think that sounds right. I think Urias did kill them all by his own hands. And I'm only remembering that after the chat is spoon feeding me. Yeah, the princess's name is Princess. She never got a real name. They also never gave the bandit a real name, sadly.
Which arrives.
Oh, it's this card. Do I just die? Huh.
You'll play your role.
I'm pretty sure this card is still crazy in this format. I'm assuming. That's just a heal to every turn. I might as well kill that.
Victory shall prove my worth.
I also should kill the Vidium so she doesn't evolve, I guess.
Clear skies above RTS. On to conclusion.
Is
Easy
that boat
stuff.
sinking?
Watch out, flying through.
I would never lie to you, Tonko. That could be a lie in and of itself. And I would never know. I'll never tell.
Home. We've been waiting.
So what, the left one is Asuka,
Welcome home.
and the right one is
We've been
Shiori?
waiting.
Asuka is the one that's basically Shondo.
Let's find
I like how this is one of the strongest neutral cards ever printed, and they're just normal ass girls. I know they have more lore to them, but they literally just are normal ass girls. There's too much board space for me to play robotics engineer, so I guess I'll do this thing.
My magic evades all odds.
Sis!
Easy stuff.
Easy
Have a
stuff.
nice day!
Buying access.
Dance!
Watch out, flying through.
Honestly, I think I hard cast.
Look how easy I
Get
can
a
live.
shitty word in the way.
Light as a feather.
Have a nice day!
Because if he's not AoEing, if he's not doing AoE, I could just whittle him down at this rate with this board sticks. They have actual though. I'm pretty sure these were key. I'm pretty sure the twins were key characters in Rage of Bahamut arc, but I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. We already have a Shadowverse Shondo though. We have multiple Shadowverse Shondos. They're multiplying.
As a whirlpool.
You this cheat? I don't think he OTKs with Lumior. This is an unlimited format.
White frost gather. I'll have you know my silver wing is sacred.
The joints.
Grazioso.
My joints. My guys proceed to still not have rush right now, but I can just hard cast Reporter and play Sumo Wrestler.
Enemy identified.
Sis, I hold them up. He takes the pictures. Sumo is now online. Push him out. Is
And because Lumior is AoE, these guys all
Watch out,
die.
flying through.
And then I'll invoke. No, I won't. What? I'm only on 4. Huh. But I should have done another evil face after all. You can deal 16 with Lumio and 18 with 2 Uranus, but it's nerfed Uranus now.
Golden roar will reverberate in your bones. Instantaneous victory!
Ow. It
The
begins.
Worm Witch arrives. Instantaneous
You guys
victory!
remember Lumior? Instantaneous
Let us
victory?
find our happy ending.
How instantaneous are we talking?
You'll play your role.
That from that time that Sean got
Instantaneous
isekai'd,
victory!
he even phrased that sentence as an isekai title. That's a heal, that's annoying. He's still in lethal range and right now, that is lethal range, so hey.
prove thy fealty.
Where's Gratina? Oh yeah, duh. It's not lethal range because Gratina got unmentioned. Even Kirzaya would still only be 7 damage. I mean, Eden still heals 7, which is kind of a huge deal. I should be fine unless...
Unexpected wisdom. A collective of tableaus.
Impressive hit!
Daybreak burn!
A pre-programmed fate.
I guess the dilemma here is that because Eden has such high stats, what happens is that Lumior AoE doesn't do enough damage to Eden so that he can play Uranus and still have a strike target for Uranus, if that's anything.
The Worm Witch arrives. Instantaneous
One shall
victory!
flee before me.
Let us find our happy ending.
I recall Lumior's home screen. I only use her for the home screen.
You'll play your role.
I only use her for her body.
Victory!
Let my silver radiance
Alright, let me
dazzle you.
change my innocence again, see if that does anything. Because this has been dog shit the entire time still. Can't have anything with this internet, dude.
Thy fealty.
Unrestricted wisdom. A collective of tablets.
If only a victory was more instantaneous.
Am I
Fate.
melting?
Disengaging battle systems.
Is that anything? My internet might have gotten even worse actually just now. Huh. You know, I haven't... I always dual stream, but I always dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but I haven't done a solo stream in a long time. Obviously, streaming to both services at the same time is gonna fuck up my internet, but
Life. How laughable.
I think the last time I did only one, like, I think the last time I streamed only on Twitch, my internet was still shit, I'm pretty sure. Is this unlimited? I granted to Grandmaster last week and games ended around turn 4, turn 6. Kind of surprising for me to see games go past turn 7. This do be rotation. And rotation does have games that can just end on turn 5, but... Is this the transmute? I forgot. There's that transmute shadow guy. I think it's necromancy. But I don't remember what the win-con combo was.
The necromancers are to blame. Where did I go wrong?
That guy. Eventually he transmute into thing. Eventually transmute into thing, which becomes an undestroyable guy. Unremovable guy. Colloquially referred to as an Aegis.
A life's end is fleeting yet lasts forever.
Souls of the living, gather unto me.
This gives me a bunch of bodies. Sure. I can use rescuer. Wow.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Enemy identified. Down.
Everything is fading.
Do I bother doing Elo face? I don't know how much heal he has.
Verifying access.
Magna boost.
Me see face, me hit face.
Shutting down.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Swift as death.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me. The necromancers are to blame.
Damn, has it really gone in 10 weeks? Yup, for anniversary.
Shutting down.
Happy 10-year anniversary. Your gift is never playing Shadowverse 1 ever again. That's another Chud invoke drawn. Pretty good. What do you do against Shadowcraft on Evo, by the way? Summon 2 ancient artifacts. That's nothing. Hmm. Monion 6 Machinas mentioned. Ugh.
Look how easily I can lift this. Look how easily I can lift this podium.
Dude, he's lifting that podium so easily. How does he do it? If I don't get full invoke on turn 6, I just kind of assume I'm lost already.
Welcome home. You've been waiting.
I don't get a streaming sign. Yeah, I know.
You can't go back. That's what death means.
God, I'm so sick of this shit, man. My internet has been bad ever since Worlds Beyond launched. Somehow Worlds Beyond's to blame for this.
The joints!
I want to be someone's hope too.
My joints. My joints. I guess I can do another evil phase.
Access.
Might as well,
Enemy
since we're here.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Look how easily I can lift this. Look how easily I can lift this podium.
Target locked.
Wherever you need me, light as a feather.
How much heal does he do? Does he have a heal 20 combo? There are several of those that float around in classic format during this time.
Smells like souls.
I owe the joints.
Become one.
What just happened?
Joints. The joints.
Become one.
Okay, so this guy can never die. The Hydra was a
Innovation.
Thy fealty.
the Hydra reanimates himself instantly with Necromancy 6. So I have to kill through these two, which puts him at 11 shots, which means it actually has 3 lives left. Is that anything? Does he do anything else? Well, this is double attack, so that survives and basically GG. I probably don't have the means to full kill that over there, but I'll try.
I've stepped on more confident ground.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, and he's also gaining stats every time a guy dies. This still gets resummoned. I'm pretty sure that's GG.
Daybreak burn.
I'm pretty sure that's GG for me.
You have been warned.
I'm certain I'm just dead.
I will flatten you.
Pretty.
Become one.
Know your
Oh well.
place.
2 wards in the green.
Not a single bone fragment the necromancers are to.
How dare us?
Become one.
Without who Shadow exists, it didn't really existed enough to kill me, at least. I remember this combo now, but it wasn't competitive. I'm pretty sure Transmute Man was competitive in tournaments, but not the full Fuse gimmick deck, I'm pretty sure.
I have surpassed human and keeper.
レムが知恵を下します。
I've been trying multiple things to try to unfuck my stream connection, but none of it's working.
Let us howl in harmony.
Good old Michael, nothing beats that.
Daybreak burn.
Hideo is such a stupid card. Yeah, but it's one of those kind of things where, at least in this variation of the deck, if I'm dying to Helios, it's more of a me issue. It's like, ironically, it's ironically too fair of a combo during this period of Classic.
Verifying enemy identify. Shutting down.
Everyone.
I only lost to it just simply because I completely ran out of steam. That's about it. That's a skittish on my part.
The infernal melody bows to me.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Purgation unto all.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying enemy identified.
Excellent work, everyone.
If I just try to enter random DNS servers
My infernal melody will pierce
until
the heavens.
something
My
works, is that a good
infernal
idea?
melody will pierce the heavens.
Let us howl in harmony. Let us howl in harmony.
Because if this doesn't
My
fix
finger
itself
slipped.
within the next half hour, I'm probably just gonna have to leave because this is like unplayable at this point.
Fake news.
A full quarter of my entire stream time has been lagging. A common Tonko issue. I've been away for a whole month, so I kind of forgot how dire this my connection becomes. I guess we can evolve with Border again. Fuck it.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
The emotions push me higher.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
Grand Prix is already running.
Enemy
Does it look like I
Shutting
care?
down. Identify.
Actually, I do need to play Grand Prix with Battle
Enemy
Pass points.
identified. Shutting
Breaking
down.
news.
Enemy identified.
I have both streams open and a game just started for the Twitch stream. That's pretty cool. Still lagging.
Beauty.
Will surpass.
I think I just gotta leave, man.
不愉快です。
This is actual unstreamable conditions.
How disgusting. Have a taste of beauty.
The infernal melody bows to me.
Fake news.
I'm already in Vengeance. That's a problem. Oh, but I already have Bukina. That's a good problem. That's a problem for him. Huh. Weird puppet workout that does another +4. So that's 6, 8 with Evo, 9. I think that's one off. No, that's lethal because this also does 1 damage at the start of the turn. I can make him die himself.
Science exists for our convenience.
Goes guns.
I will flatten it.
Excellent work,
Enemy
everyone.
identified.
It's just a Hawaii issue of having no good ISPs. There's only exactly one other ISP I can try out. And at this point, I might as well make the switch.
Power of your will.
It's just inconvenient that there's a whole process to uncancel Spectrum, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean... What do you mean 10 weeks? Classic is completely EOS. They're closing the Classic service entirely, completely, forever. on anniversary on June 28th or some shit.
First enforcer, Kirzael, executing.
Final classic stream should be me decrafting every portal card. I melt every single portal card, and then they announce that they're gonna have offline servers, offline clients, and I lose my entire collection. I'm at that point where I'm just reading random shit on Reddit. I'm truly desperate.
My work.
Which is gonna end up making my connection even worse, I'm sure.
Every flower starts as a bud.
Oh, good, it's Olivia.
Enemy identified. Enemy identified.
Dance!
You've been saying mostly Storm and Burn Slop. You guys like Board Slop? Although, Olivia does have Storm Slop now in this format.
Welcome to class, I guess. Watch it.
Shutting down.
Do I need to kill Verdilia immediately? Is an Evo heal 3? Eh. I've got a second Lyle, so I could just lay this out. Have a shitty ward protecting
By the
Warden.
bell.
Elegance blooms in white.
Accept salvation!
With honor and dignity. Beauty in the form.
Board stopped. Board stop. Just play Worlds Beyond. I heckin' love Zirconia. Good old Zirconia. Nothing beats that. I'm pretty sure Jean made it so that their followers can't take damage, but they can be destroyed by effects, right? I guess I'll keep one of each 7-drop, Eden or Kill Shots. Because Kill Shot can deal with the ambushes if he tries to play those, maybe.
Silence, criminal.
My magic evades all odds. Dance!
Most impressive.
That's 6.
Clear skies above RTS.
Verifying
This can
access.
be 10, but I know it's not going to be 10. I was going to save the Marinette, but this becomes 10 if they full clear, but they're not going to full clear, I'm pretty sure. This is a part where you should just play ambushes and pass, most likely.
Shutting
Oh,
down.
he is clearing. Damn.
Be guided by the Tanzanite light.
Heh, we can say Zirconia is old now. Yeah, are you old gen? Ancient dinosaur? Zirconia? Damn, he just gave it to me.
By fealty.
Damn, and I top deck a second Gratina? Don't mind if I do.
Indolence drives innovation. I will fly.
And with Evo, that does 8 damage. I don't think Jean Barrier's face, right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't. I'll save Eva for next game anyway, because I just can't remember exactly. I don't remember how much he heals. Wait, you don't play Jean anyway, because you're only on 6. Nobody trades optimally in Classic. Also, it's been a while. Even if you're someone that did play this format, you probably don't remember the optimal shit anyway. So I don't blame them for forgetting shit.
Why do you resist?
Why does my internet connection resist?
Punishment executed.
The plan for today was kind of to grind and maybe even reach Grandmaster in one single sitting, but I don't think that's gonna be possible with my stupid, shitty fucking internet being stupid and shitty. I can keep trying to swap DNS servers, but I know it's not going to help anyway. I'm about to try to swap again.
First Enforcer Kirzael executing.
This one's for my family.
Holy shit, did that work? I'm not dropping frames at this current moment right now. I just kept clicking buttons until something worked. I guess try to refresh. I don't know if refreshing helps on Twitch, but refresh on YouTube just in case. Nope, I jinxed it.
The sea harbors hopes, dreams, and danger.
Huge streak. I'm sure you had a bigger streak before the Giga break.
Clear skies above RTS.
A month-long break. Hello, Munchie
Watch out,
Onion.
flying through.
Grief.
Wide people
Watch
happy.
out, flying through.
So far, we've been doing an okay job beating buff dragon, but I'm pretty sure that's just because the buff players have been low rolling.
Show me your
Because
passion.
the super tall buff boards become harder to clear for Machina. Because my little chud rushes aren't tall enough in the late game. Although I guess in the late game I do have more hard removal, so I guess that might help. I could trade all of these, or I just simply focus on hitting face. I'll trade one of
Enemy
these.
identified. Shutting down. Verifying access.
Watch out, flying
Enemy
through.
identified.
I don't think I have to worry about picking off the little tiny jobbers until they're doing a Joe fanfare turn, maybe. Buff Dragon pisses me off. Yeah, this is a boring era of Buff Dragon. The Drakk era was soulful. Although the Drakk era of Buff Dragon though was
Shutting down.
the problem with that era is that Buff was the only archetype that ever got any support. So the moment Drakk rotated out, Dragon went to shit.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me. I've already been scouted to 5 teams.
5 teams, you say?
Detention.
Shutting down.
I don't know how you're stomaching Academy meta. What do you mean? It's Order shit meta. Which is basically Academy Part 2. This is the month for story mode? No, Igni, you don't understand. one of my goals before one of my bucket list goals is to reach 500 more portal wins so I can reach 10,000 total. And I got a bad feeling that's not gonna happen at this rate.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Just a hunch.
Clear skies above RTS. Watch out, flying through.
Enemy
Detention.
identified.
Everyone.
Verifying access.
Why? Because it's good to have goals, even if those goals are rendered useless now.
It's criminal.
It's not like I have anything else going on in my life.
This has been so fun.
Tonko won't do stories till Igni does story. Igni tweeted today that he was gonna stream again today. That
I want to be someone's
the
hope
plan
too.
is to finish the plan is to finish story
It won't be long
today?
now. Everyone's hopes are riding
I don't
on
know, Igni, if you meant you're gonna finish story mode today. But aren't you still in Vivale?
Sea harbors hopes, dreams, and danger.
Another town, another dance.
Yeah, on the final day, I gotta make sure to update the Shadowverse
Access.
Classic, like Link with Worlds Beyond.
Shutting down.
Yeah, you're just going back to story
Shutting
today in general.
down.
Yeah, I was scared for a moment.
Indolence drives
That's like 24 hours of story left. Cause you saw me. You saw my story streams where I was trying to do the final arc, but I got stuck with Cetus and Maisha stuck in a room together for 2 hours straight. I think that scene traumatized me enough that I lost motivation to catch up for a while.
Look how easily I can lift this. Look how easily I can lift.
Dude, look
light as
how
a feather.
easily he's lifting that podium. Look at him go.
I'm sorry.
Verifying access.
Light as a feather.
Today, yeah, see how behind Twitch chat
Enemy
is.
identified.
Daybreak.
Today? Not tomorrow? Today?
Shutting down.
To see this talk no jutsu was hilarious.
Been waiting.
Bro locked his waifu up in a pocket dimension alone with her for like a full 2 hours and gaslit her into dating him, and it fucking worked.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Bro locked her up in a pocket dimension, vizzed her up for 3 hours straight, and the madman actually did it. He fixed her.
There's nothing lame about doing.
If Cetus can bag a bad one, then I can have a chance.
Time to say goodbye. I won't let your passions fizzle out.
Now what? Good old buff dragon.
Indolence drives innovation. Prove thy fealty.
So I cannot kill, right? Because you do 8 damage. I think I'm 1 off again. I can try to recover with Eden, hit these and Evo trade or some shit. No, I don't have the Evo trade, but like, if I want Eden to do the burn and damage, I had to either Evo after destroying these two, or I just ignore the Dragonborn, which might be fine. Maybe that's okay. Pocket?
Unrestricted wisdom, a collective of taboos.
Keep saving Evo for next game.
Daybreak.
You have been
Have a nice day.
See, chat, that wasn't lethal because I don't have super evos in this game.
It takes 2 wings to fly.
That would have been lethal if Sivo mentioned.
Here comes the kickoff.
God, I did not miss Buff Dragon, dude.
Proud of you.
There are some things that are better left in the past.
I won't let your passion fizzle out.
The end is nigh.
Your sentence grows.
I'm starting from Viveo Miser. Why would I start from scratch? That's insanity. Did you start from scratch a while ago? But you did replay the first 2 orcs. Well, actually, you went through Guild Wars and stuff like that. You're at Viveo because you replayed the first 2 orcs. Academy of Ages was such a demonic set. Literally doomed the entire game. Uh-oh. One of my buddies is getting super into Mahjong Soul just because SAO Xenon being his waifu. Bro is in the big year 2026 and Xenon is still his waifu? Yeah, sure. I call that dedication. Fair enough. At least Xenon's one of the good SAO characters. It's called loyalty. I wouldn't get it. I'm a gacha slot consumer.
Where are you?
We gotta do something about people that still have SAO waifus. No, at this point they're harmless. They were the villains of the 2010s, but nowadays though, we got bigger fish to fry.
For you.
We've got like Blue Archive and Uma Musume fandoms to deal with nowadays. SAO bros are nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down. Enemy identified.
Curse you.
When does a new SAO video game come out? The one that has a permadeath mode. Bye, Alice. Because I've kind of been like a low-key sort of challenge ticket. Wow. I've been a low-key sort of kind of SAO sympathizer. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not particularly great, but it's also not as bad as people make it out to be. I kind of want to play the video game. Although every single SAO game that's came out has been slop, obviously. The Mahjong Soul SAO collab looks nice, but it's Mahjong. That's a plus. What do you mean? Mahjong is the ultimate game. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to enjoy Mahjong. The bigger problem is that it's Mahjong Soul. And the gacha is the fucking worst in Mahjong Soul. Yeah, you're not playing as Kirito, you're playing as your own personal OC, which is kind of how they always should have done it that way. I'm a Chad SAO enjoyer. I've only watched up to halfway through Alicization Season 1. And I didn't even dislike it. In fact, I was thinking like, oh, SAO is getting like actually pretty good now. I didn't get around to continuing though.
Verifying access. Enemy identity.
My legal waifu list is on my Mao profile. Legal. The only character I have on my Mao profile is just Junko Kono from Zombieland Saga, and that's it.
Shutting down.
Stupidity leads to stagnation.
And my internet is dying again. That was nice wild acid.
I just need a little on-the-job training.
You guys remember Dirts before Engage mentioned?
Push him out!
I'm tired of this.
Ooh, reporter mentioned our curve has been secured.
Truth. Been there, done that.
Oh, hey, Levi.
I found it. The truth behind
Oh, hey.
magic.
6 damage chase. Oh, yeah.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Purgation unto all.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
This is such bait. He's not gonna fall for it. There's no fucking way.
Verifying access. Enemy
I'm gonna trade all
Enemy
these guys.
Shutting down. Enemy shutting down. Shutting down.
Actually, no. Keeping up the bigger stat is gonna
Enemy
tempt him with killing the bigger stat.
How can this be?
There's no way he falls for this bait, though. If he kills a reporter, he's doomed. Although if I kept a little chud one-drop asteroid up, because it's still only 5 down there, yeah. Yeah, he might take 5 to phase, but also, is he evil trading? There's no way, right? Yeah, it's like, he might take 5 to phase, but I'm still taking more burn damage, which is a bigger punch for me.
My fealty.
A second reporter, huh? I guess that's neat.
Daybreak burn.
I hold them up.
I
He
do
takes the
have to
pictures.
Evo again for this now, but I think I should be fine at this stage.
Emotions push me higher.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
Breaking news.
Enemy identified. Shutting down. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Can you just tell me your SEO waifu without having me to act like a hacker man's? Asuna, obviously. That's so boring. Most SEO choices are boring.
Daybreak burn.
The only good and correct choice is probably what's her name? Pink Connie from the GGO spinoff.
Look upon my steps and weep. The stars will forever.
Zen was her name, I googled. The best and most correct choice is Len as your main, because she is both Honey in the game, Pink Honey in the game, and Sexy Hag IRL. You get the best of both worlds. Why would you ever pick anybody else, right?
Fake news. Here comes the sun.
Wait, what? Why are these alive?
Ignorance drives innovation.
My fealty.
Why do I win? Am I missing something? Do you have defense here? Yeah, okay. This is one of those -2s to face when face is mentioned. But you're still taking a lot of damage anyway.
Breaking news. I would have gotten you. I'm actually kind of beat.
Uh-oh, misplay. I was supposed to do Eden first. Oh well.
Unrestricted wisdom. A collective of tableaus.
It was just a theory.
Fate.
For game series trivia, I don't know any of the game OCs. We'll try Classic before EOS. If you want more time to try out Classic, you can play now.
So this
Although
is the power of your will.
throwback rotation, the rotation cycle resets each month. The Ultimate Coliseum next was a super duper boomer format. You can't use any of the cards that you craft for this month. Although, I guess the cards you craft this month, some of them you can still use in the final month, Heroes of Shadowverse. Because there are several cards that will still be within rotation, I suppose. We could also play the side modes like arena mode, which, as well as the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix that's starting off today is gonna be Tactician Cup, which is a interesting format. It's not necessarily a it's a take two format, but it's kind of like a cross-craft multi-class format where instead of choosing separate classes to play as, you choose strategies, and they use cards from every class for that strategy. So say you can play an Evolve deck that has Evolve support cards from every single class. It's a bit overwhelming to get into as a new player, but it's a format you can play without having an initial collection. Why is there so much hitting around? It's because there's so much damage. They had to print 1 billion heals to offset the 10 billion damage.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
I love Tactic, but like some Tactic formats were infinitely better or worse compared to others.
It takes 2 wings to fly.
The first couple of Tactic formats were Kino, but I don't remember. I feel like I didn't enjoy the next several Tactician Cups after that. I think we're back-to-back reporters. I can play 2 guys right now with Hover Biker, but I don't need to go out of my way to do that because I have double reporter, I suppose.
Easy stuff.
Easy stuff. What was the event with specifically the buff? Hero battles, which they only reran exactly 1 time. Kind of bullshit. Want to play Unlimited, but quickly found out I need like 60k vials for a deck. Getting vials is infinitely easier compared to Worlds Beyond, if that's anything. But Classic still isn't giving you enough packs anymore to justify putting together 60k vials in a timely manner. Classic was the most free-to-play TCG of all time until maintenance mode.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Magna boost.
Like, it didn't stop being free-to-play friendly until there was already dying.
Enemy identified. Enemy identified. Shutting down. Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Not a double fault.
And also, chat, I'm gonna be totally honest. I haven't even considered streaming Unlimited before EOS. I have straight up 0 interest in revisiting Unlimited ever again. I probably will, but I'm not looking forward to it.
I've had enough of all of you.
There's a lot more where that came from.
Get lost. I don't
Now
want
that I missed my opportunity to play unrestricted Unlimited Artifact Portal ever again. Gwent was really good, didn't make money and died sad. All of the best TCGs are the ones that don't make money. And that's why they die. That's simply the sad reality of it. We're only halfway there. Actually, I don't need to evo because I can just go for a rampage to get more bodies out like that.
Verifying access. Enemy identified. Shutting down. Enemy identified.
Bye.
That puts us at 7. Do I Evo face? Or save Evos for next game? Eh?
Victory shall prove my worth.
Target locked.
Gotta give it a nice polish. Easy stuff.
I highly doubt he's giving me Invoke here.
The sea harbors
But
rules and danger.
if he gives me trade target, I can reach 10
I
and
want
go
to
for
be
extra damage and
someone's
cover
hope too.
biker the following turn at least.
Ready to witness my true strength?
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Verifying access.
When I play Unlimited, I usually feel,
Takes 2
okay, I
wins
see you
to
again.
fly.
Good job, D-Shift. I think D-Shift is my least of my concern at this point. Although I haven't played Unlimited in a long time. It's more so just Soul Taker and like Despair and shit.
Prove thy fealty.
D-Shift is still more popular just simply because it's Dimension Shift. Anytime a Shadowverse player has a chance to play Dimension Shift, they're gonna play Dimension Shift.
Daybreak firm.
You have
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Clear skies above RTS.
Ugh.
Enemy identified.
grief.
So we're doing a bunch of damage, but I probably should be respecting his board now. At least to some extent.
Clear skies above RTS.
Everyone.
This one's way too
sorry.
damn fat though. He is on the Evo, so he can't do full Joe damage at least.
Watch
I
up,
think.
flying through. Watch up, flying through.
I hope. But he can still do Joe with double Lizard Woman. Self-Evo Lizard Woman. Oh!
By condemnation's blade.
Yeah, it's not a Joe play, but at least that's something.
You have angered me. Our paths may differ.
The word
Let your will
dimension
be done.
is a sense of PTSD across card games. What is it about dimensions that just turns a trading card into the worst thing ever?
It takes 2 wings to fly.
Absolutely loved Runeterra, but it was turned into a roguelike deck builder because it also made no money. I actually had a brief period where I was streaming Runeterra,
Innovation.
Thy fealty.
but that only lasted maybe about a month because one, I got pretty annoyed getting backseated a lot, especially in Runeterra. I get backseated all the time as a Mr. Streamer, but it was especially rough in Runeterra because I, was a new player that still couldn't get used to the game. And also, I don't like League of Legends as a concept.
Science exists.
So being
for
within the same
convenience.
vicinity as League of Legends characters
Victory
just
is
really
a
pissed me
testament to your
off.
strength.
Disengaging
Dimension
battle
shift,
systems.
dimension shift, dimensional barrier, dimension crack. That's like 3 Yu-Gi-Ohs right there. Actually, no, dimension crack was also a Shadowverse. You love League of Legends. I don't care how good Riftbound is. So many people recommend me to try Riftbound. I don't give a fuck how good Riftbound is. I will never touch Riftbound. Just because it is a league. It is a league
All
mentioned.
systems online.
Wait, I completely forgot. I had my stupid ass chud salmon sitting here, but I don't have a fork to eat it with. I probably just shove it in the fridge at this point. I can really quickly grab a fork. I don't know if I should attempt to consume a dinner while stream. I think my microphone is supposed to filter my mouth sounds, but I don't actually know.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
I don't know. I'm gonna BRB real quick just to grab a fork. Give me a sec.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Or not. I'll wait until a turn where he just actually does proper things like Evo turn and I'll hop off for a little moment.
Easy stuff.
Have a nice day.
It's just a salad. It's a salmon with salad. Salmon, brown rice, salad. Disgusting. Ew, you're going on a diet? But what about the OG Sun build, Tonko? I also would play Evolve if I could play it anywhere. But in Germany, it's unfortunately mentioned nowhere. Distribution is real bad in Europe, and they never ever put Evolve into a card market, so GG.
Shutting down.
League of Legends is for people who grew up playing RTS but are too slow to play StarCraft. I don't think League of Legends players know other RTS games. Like recently, there was a for Honkai Star Rail, bringing Shadowverse into the discussion. Finally, it's been long enough before a Hoyo rant. Yesterday they released the trailer, the character trailer for the new Silver Wolf, and there's a ton of references like, haha, I know what that is, haha, funny reference, yeah, sure. One of them was a quick it was a small sequence where it's Silver Wolf and Firefly just in the style of multiple different games, and so like, League of Legends, that's a League of Legends reference, but actually it was Warcraft, right? I don't actually know myself either because I don't go here, but I'm not pretending to know at least. I don't do RTS games, but I heard people saying it was actually Warcraft mentioned, but most people don't know any of the other games. They don't actually know Dota. Well, they know Dota and Warcraft, but don't play them.
Victory shall prove my worth.
Why am I evil against two chuds?
My magic evades all. Dance!
This is boring.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a fork in kitchen, BRB.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Verifying access.
We'll smash the old order to dust. Activating alpha thrusters. We are the sparks of a new
Yeah, so let me know if you hear funny mouth noises.
Where did I go wrong?
Unless if you just don't say, if you're into that sort of thing. So I think he's playing the Grief build. Oh no, I guess it could still be Shin, but... Anthenite to get copies of cards. Generate copies of Space Tango. And just keep banishing and making me discard back to back to back. I'm only on 5?
Enemy identified.
The times are changing.
This is not looking good.
Sumo is now online.
I'm gonna have to grind this match. I think I have to save my evos for next game.
Verifying access.
Saga, I missed your Master Duel stream. Are you still playing it? I haven't really had a chance to play many things ever since I had to refix my PC. I went on a break from streaming entirely for a full month because a funny storm, funny power outage bricked my PC.
Shutting down.
So I'm only now getting back into streaming. We're at 8. A reporter does solve my problem here. I do need reporter rushes as well too.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Target locked.
All I heard about League is just
Verifying
suffering.
access. Enemy identified.
League is one of those games where it just causes misery. Nothing good can come out of League of Legends. But also, Shadowverse is the very same, so.
Shutting down. Identified. Shutting
I'm not gonna
down.
throw stones and glass
Identified.
houses over here.
Shutting
Clear skies
down.
above RTS. Watch out, flying through.
Breaking news. So surprising.
Fret not.
Yeah, it's sunk time. It's sunk cost fallacy, right? That's why I'm so angry about Shadowverse Classic going end of service. Not because Classic is any good, really. I've just sunk too much time and money into it. That's the only reason. I haven't touched Worlds Beyond at all this month because Master Duel. My dilemma with Master Duel right now, or just in general for the past half year, is that I do miss playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't have the time or energy
We've been waiting.
to catch up with the meta. Because I have to properly sit down and learn all of these new archetypes, and it's kind of a bit much.
Innovation.
I was able to make it work when I was playing, keeping up with Master Duel on a regular basis, but it's a might bit more challenging when I haven't been playing for a while. Like I barely had a chance to play Malice format, Vizio format, and we're already moving away from that.
Clear skies above RTS.
I've been away for so long that the last time I played Master Duel was the first time I was ever playing Mitsurugi. That's how behind I've been.
Daybreak boom.
So surprising.
I could save Unseen Strength for Rally 20. 20 destroyed at this rate.
I will flatten you. Have a nice day.
Do I get OTK'd? I don't think so.
Watch out, flying through.
Verifying access.
I'll bring an end to this tale.
Oh, but they do heal a lot though, actually. Damn.
Look how easily I can lift this. Look how easily I can
It's
lift this.
Jujutsu Kaisen format. Ooh.
Wherever you need me, I'll be there with my...
YouTube just came out.
Shutting
And I
down.
don't know. I have to learn like a whole another thing now too. That's a whole extra thing I have to get used to. It's just last words heal some more, but this is a shocking amount of damage here though.
Unrestricted wisdom, a collective of taboos. The joints!
Daybreak burn.
Is that enough damage though?
Too slow!
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Good fucking lord.
A pre-prolonged phase.
Crash.
The only thing I know about
Disengaging
Heal
battle systems.
Tune is that it's Synchro Slop, And it has one girl that has a bunch of porn. And that's all I know. And I also don't really like having to learn shit on the fly on stream. I do get self-conscious when I'm trying to learn shit for the first time while misplaying and not understanding what my opponent is playing at the same time while stream watches me.
A worthy foe, perhaps.
Some of that is self-inflicted. I have streams where I was just playing like Ritual Beast for example. I was playing Ritual Beast without really knowing the combo, and I just refused to look up and figure out the proper combo. I spent like 5 hours on stream just kind of clicking buttons until something worked. Yeah, performance anxiety.
Victory shall prove my worth.
It's okay when I know how to make it entertaining a bit, but there's only so much I can do to keep those very obvious, embarrassing throws entertaining. It gets to a certain point where if it's so bad that even I wouldn't watch this shit, then I don't want to stream that shit.
Prove thy fealty.
Verifying enemy identity. Shutting down.
Must be nice having talent.
Also, when I was streaming Master Duel a lot, I was able to keep up with it enough that I could afford to build a whole bunch of shitty rogue decks.
Bless your heart.
But I don't know how viable those kind of shitty rogue decks are in the current environment. And I don't have the gems to craft anymore at this point. I could barely craft Mitsurugi. I do not have a portal mention. This could become a problem.
Look how easily I can lift this podium. Look how easily I can lift this podium. Light as a feather. Light as a feather.
This is the brain dead loot sword, which is frankly most loot swords, but you know what I mean.
I will pierce the seas!
It's stressful to learn the game while trying to be entertaining. I can do it, but it's I gotta be in the right mindset for it. And for that matter, I kind of have to be in the right mindset to be even playing.
I have no regrets.
To be even playing Master to begin with.
Joints.
Master Duel doesn't have catcher mechanics, so if you haven't logged in for a while, you are so screwed. Thankfully, I have enough. And also, because you diminish ranks, you go back to low rank, and you'll find enough jobbers in low rank to catch up and get a bunch of gems like that anyway. Oh shit, wait, okay. So even though I haven't been streaming Master Duel, I've been playing enough to buy certain bundles. Like, I've been keeping up with the cosmetics that I want. I'm pretty sure there's some shit that I forgot to buy. What's in the shop right now? What am I missing right now?
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Sumo is now online.
There's my stupid ass reporter.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Like, I completely forgot to get the Lottie Mikanko Auto Art bundle, for example.
Magna boost.
And I had to wait for the rerun for that.
Gotta give it a nice polish. Easy stuff.
Can I
Like,
get
I'm
some
pretty sure there's some
breeze here?
hero shilling going on right now, right? Yeah, of course there's a hero tune bundle, of course. Oh yeah, there's a plasma!
The penguin's mightier than the sword.
We've been waiting.
I don't know about streaming Master Duel, but I gotta at least play to collect slop. My nostalgia slop.
The sound of silence.
Verifying access. Verifying access. Shutting down.
Prove thy fealty.
Indian strives innovation.
Did you buy the SP and IP stuff? I did. I don't remember exactly if I was able to get all of the
Daybreak burn. You have been warned.
I don't remember exactly if I was able to get the altars, all the altars, but I got the bundles at least.
I've stepped on more confident ground.
Enemy identified.
That's a lot of damage. And I don't think he has the OTK line prepared. I don't remember what the OTK line was, but I've got a billion wards. I'm still at full HP. What's the worst that could happen? All my old cards are probably banned.
You're winning with money and resources.
They have been banning or limiting some actual real problem cards lately. And I'm sure there's... I logged in to make sure to file a bunch of my banned cards where you had the bonus files around, but I'm sure there's a bunch I missed.
Signal, Captain! Captain, we're out of boom balls! Priceless. Give me the signal, Captain!
Captain, we're out of boom balls.
Indian strives innovation.
Prove thy fealty.
That's more damage. There we go.
Clear skies above RTS.
I'm pissed that Q2 doesn't have a field. They don't have a field yet.
I will
It's only a matter of time.
Captain, we're out of boom balls!
So you do put up a fight.
I didn't get any files from mouse because I forgot to log in. Bro,
Disengaging battle systems.
I know everybody hates and is sick of Malice, but I wanted to play Mouse because they're hot. I like Waifu Slop. I like Link Slop. But both in Master Duel and IRL, I never had a chance to play Malice before they got their shit banned. And I never will. Cheaper to me to get a fully foiled Sky Striker deck IRL than to buy any bundle with Master Duel. I mean, I don't think that's a fair comparison because, like, you know, they've been reprinted to hell and back, so that's kind of a low bar.
A worthy foe, perhaps.
The sun does not shine equally.
My Anna is back to super dying. I cannot believe you guys stick around to watch this shit where my Anna makes us basically unwatchable. What conditions her invoke? I have to have 10 Machinas destroyed at the start of turn. 10 Machina / Academic Fathers destroyed at the start of turn. The opponent can play around that. Usually people will ignore part of my board to blue ball my invoke. But a lot of people are not familiar with the matchup, didn't really play during this era, so not playing around it probably.
Clear skies above RTS. Watch out, flying through.
Come, partake of my fruit.
It's true. You can't buy IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Digipets. All the Digipets look like shit anyway, I'm sorry. Except the Except for the ones that are like literal actual pets. I don't like the ones that are actual real humanoid humans. I don't like the ones that are dragons, actual dragons. The digipets only work when it's like cute small shit. They look like shit otherwise, IMO.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Verifying access.
Watch out, flying through.
Who else am I going to listen to during my work shift? Does it really qualify as listening when the stream is buffering every 2 seconds?
So this is the world outside the forest.
He didn't transform my last words, big mistake.
Detention.
But Marketeer is just about like comboing and stalling
Outside the forest.
until what, a turn 6, turn 7 OTK?
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
Clear skies above
Enemy
RTS.
identified.
Watch out, flying through.
Come, partake of my fruit.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Come, partake of my fruit. So this is the world outside the forest.
Verifying access.
I'm gonna try to change my innocence again. Not gonna do shit, but
Days and nights.
I might.
of
It's worth a shot, I
pleasure
guess.
Detention.
I hold them up. He takes the pictures.
Magna boost.
Are we rolling, Cam?
Verifying access.
Pet-wise, I'm a Moki main. That's the good shit. That's one of the good ones. I'm gonna be 10. That's cool. That's neat.
Enemy identified.
That's what I'm looking for.
Enemy identified. Enemy identified. Enemy identified.
Did you sleep
Verifying
well?
access. Enemy identified.
Breaking news.
Did you sleep well? Come, partake
Tonka's
of
an
my
ASMR
fruit.
channel this whole time. Am I ASMRing because I've been eating a little bit?
So this is the world outside the forest.
I don't want fetish eating noises on my channel. That's not the kind of content I want.
Don't you dare look down on the verdant ring.
Not my fetish. So I think I lose next turn.
Don't you dare look down on the verdant ring.
I can go anywhere I want now.
Yeah, so that's OTK next turn.
News.
That's OTK, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Drives innovation.
I don't know if putting up woods really does anything in this case.
Victory shall prove my worth. Daybreak burn.
Did you
I can
sleep
try.
well?
Victory shall prove my worth.
I'm pretty sure they don't give a fuck, but I can try.
Target locked.
I will flatten you. Back to the great tree for me.
Because she summons a wide board of condemns. Give them all plus stats and storms. But I don't remember what kind of removal she has access to right now.
Will you pat my head if I do good?
But there's that. Not buys some time.
For Crystalia!
My pride will not be tainted.
Ooh! Drain 1!
This was foreseen.
Okay, GG.
Don't you dare look down on the verdant ring.
10% of that time is 10% of that time is ASMR silence. The buffering is the silence.
Daybreak burn. You have been warned.
So even though these guys have reduced stats hitting face, I still get the burn damage.
I will fly.
I like you. Care to join?
Ward's good, I guess. Do they have that one Excel? There's that one Excel that produces a 0-cost token spell that hard removes a guy, right? I don't remember if that's in this format. Mukbang experience. I feel like I really should end stream at this point. My internet's not getting any better. It's never gonna get any better.
Heaven's blade
And
shall
I gotta
judge
finish eating anyway. This will be the last game before I call it. Watch chat be so far behind in the stream that you're not even gonna hear me say I'm ending soon until I've already ended it.
Anything needs building, I'm your guy.
every flower starts as a bud.
Bloop.
Clear skies above RTS.
Easy stuff.
Watch out. flying
Easy
through.
stuff.
Verifying access. Verifying access.
So I have reporter mention, easy stuff. Rescuer can get some self-destruction bodies mentioned.
Proper manners are a
Although I
must.
think we're fighting. Well, I guess you can't say for sure. Illuvia. I was gonna say crystallized, but yeah, Illuvia mentioned. So they can get boars that are too tall for me to communicate face with, maybe.
Enemy identified.
And getting early aggro against them is not anything too special since they healed everything back anyway.
Elegance blooms in white. Face me.
There she is,
Honor and
white
dignity.
woman.
Beauty
Every
and
time
form.
heal is mentioned, buff up the whole board. Maybe that does work in our favor because it gives us more stats to
I hold them up.
bait all our
You
shit
take the
into.
pictures.
Verifying access. Enemy
To get our father
identified.
was destroyed faster.
Shutting down. Enemy identified. Shutting down. Identified. Shutting down.
Purgation unto all. Are we rolling, camp?
Verifying access.
2 Dolgas or 2 playpoint spell that just ignore them words. Oh my
Enemy
god, you're
identified.
that far behind?
Push him out.
Yeah, that's dire. This stream has got to end, man.
Shutting down.
This cannot continue.
Beauty's strength.
That's extremely low tempo and like no removal.
Sharpen claw and mind.
So maybe I can aggro them down actually.
Look elegant while throwing a punch.
There's Lou. It's short for Lou.
Need some
Oh, dude.
My heart
Wait, you're just giving it to me? He doesn't know.
heart fans are rosy
He lacks
red.
critical information.
Shutting
He doesn't
down.
know that's invoke mentioned.
News.
Indian scribes innovation.
They're buffing it like a minute ago, but it looks different on Twitch though. On the Twitch side, they're just fucked.
Clear skies above RTS.
Daybreak burn. You
I
have
will
been
fly.
warned.
I will fly. Watch out.
I
flying
guess a
through.
strat is to just simply kill them before turn 7 Jean. That's just how this works, I guess. By the time I reach the end of the stream, I'll be ready for tomorrow's stream. I mean, at the very least, I guess I can cope that I shouldn't be streaming that long tonight anyway, because I got work in the morning. This is around the hour where I should be wrapping up anyway. At least that's what I'm gonna claim. And most importantly, I gotta hop off because I got shit to do. And by shit, I mean I've gotta finish the Blue Archive event story before the end tomorrow. I've gotta finish the funny Russian Dojin storyline. He's not doing shit. You can heal, but you can't hide. You gotta at least kill Cortina. You literally can't ignore Cortina, right? Right?
Victory is yours.
Alright, cool. I don't know. I never actually figured out if like if I end a stream while Twitch chat is like 10 minutes behind. I'm not sure if that instantly ends the entire broadcast or if you guys catch up first and then I end. I mean, it sucks to suck because we've been nearly undefeated the whole time almost. We've only lost like 6 games out of like 30. As much as I'd like to keep the streak going, I gotta just like not do this. There's anything I can open from these packs though. There's a couple avatars I'm still missing, maybe. I probably should be aiming for the leads I don't have, because at least that's something that can transfer over to Worlds Beyond, kind of. Yeah, dude, I only have 300 packs. I think I only have 300 rupees, but back in my day, a single pack was only 100 rupees. Back in my day, we used to have rights. Okay, Mars leader, but who cares? I can check over here. Ah, dude, I have a spark. I might as well use my spark. On whomst? Dog? I sent that message like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. And then you're gonna hear me saying, I know you said that message 10 minutes from now. I already have all the leaders for this set. It's just putting for a dupe, and dupes don't matter at this point anyway. This one has Pia. I have Pia. Back in my day, I was able to pull so many leaders because during this time, even with having the spark sometimes, it was so much easier to pull leaders. But now just trying to pull a singular exchange ticket is a fucking nightmare. Back in my day, oh, I could try to go for one more altar cut through, I guess. There's no way I'm gonna get enough packs to spark any more banners anymore now. Within the next couple months. At least we can still watch past Tonko. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Yeah, I'm actually starting for time right now. I'm actually wasting time going through all these like, whatever I could pull from here. I'm starting for time for Twitch chat to catch up to the last game. The only thing I don't have entirely is just Mars. Anything else is just to complete a playset of a card, but that doesn't help my collection purposes at this stage anyway. So I guess I can try to pull on Mars, I guess. Haha, funny number. They didn't play around Invoke. Yeah, still wait. They're still catching up. Can I not just give out free crystals before EOS? If they were gonna do that, they would have done that by now. How's the total wins? Last I checked, I was like 550 away. And I got like 20. I got like 20 to 30 wins just in a couple hours, which actually is a favorable. Which actually kind of makes it sound like a bit of a goal actually in that case. Yeah, I got 20 wins today ish. So I've got 10 weeks to fulfill one of my goals of reaching 10k wins before EOS mentioned. Bro isn't diamond, he's titanium plus. Of course, it's most of the like really good players would be at Grandmaster 18 by now. I'm in top 25. I'm not even Grandmaster yet, but I'm in the top 3,000. Huh, interesting. And I do want to globe all of my Protocraft cards, but like, I'm not gonna be able to. I can buy 1 billion globes right now, but I'm still missing so many. Because I'm gonna have to globe a whole bunch of silvers and bronzes that I never pulled, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna go through everything I'm missing right now, but just to show my current collection, all of this is going to disintegrate in 10 weeks. I've still got a long way to go. I've got 23 pages of premium cards, and that's still not enough. There's still a whole bunch of shit I'm missing. But with 200,000 vials, and I can still manually vial a whole bunch of shit. I can buy a bunch of globes, but there's a monthly limit though. I can only buy 10 globes per month. I gotta buy these all right now before I forget. I only have a maximum of 30 globes I can buy before end of service. And I can only buy like 6 right now. Huh. So how many globes does that make now? Where can I see items again? That's item history. Others? No. I globed and stored every single leader card I have. I stored my leaders, but like, I don't give a fuck about globing all of them. Do not actually globe this. I'm just looking up how many I have. Only 11 globes? I gotta keep grinding. At least I'm not trying to go for full playsets of every Portal Premium. I just want to own a premium of every single Protocraft card. Alright, I gotta wrap this shit up before it gets any worse. Thank you, chats, for watch. Thank you for your patience. I've gotta get around to like unfucking my ISP one of these days, someday. Because I forgot how bad it's been. Because I was away from streaming for a while, I kind of completely forgot that my internet is still the worst thing ever. So maybe someday I'll fix that. Anybody in English? Is there ever anybody streaming in English? Nope. All these are strangers that I do not know or trust. Stranger danger. So I'm just gonna click the end stream button. The Twitch viewers will not be fully caught up, and the stream will just end, and they're gonna be confused and sad. I will return tomorrow though. Maybe not necessarily for Classic, but probably the return of Digimon Day, assuming my internet is any better tomorrow, which it probably won't be. I'm gonna try to do a Digimon Day tomorrow. I haven't played anything at all in the recent reprint set, the new cards that came out in the reprint set. Haven't touched this current format at all, so I'm looking forward to seeing all of the Omnimon flop decks, I suppose. I'll see you then, or I'll see you on a non-Monday for more Classic Corner. Bye. Twitch just fast forwarded us. Oh, okay, you came back just in time to hear me say bye. Bye.